There. Screw that.
Come on, I was digging the music, man.
I wish I could just pull that music. No.
No.
Oh, I
That would get irritating after about 30 seconds. Because it's a minute long and it's irritating before it's done.
Hey, I got a notification that some guy named Justin T is streaming.
Who the hell is that weirdo? Oh, he's that weird weirdo.
The guy with the stuff and the things, yes.
He's got the stuff and the things, and he's weird.
This is definitely going to fail.
And he prints stuff that fails knowing it's going to fail, but he does it anyways because he's weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's up. I'm having splice issues, I think.
Splice issues? Oh, what are you going through the...
Palette, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going to send you a whole bunch of, like, segments of filament and just tell you to splice them all together in one big long thing and then re-roll it back up and send it back to me.
As long as you're paying shipping, I will, and the time to spool it, I'll do that. Because the amount of time it took to spool 3 or 4 remnant spools was about 2 hours.
Man, I got to get a
My mom thinks spooling things is relaxing, so I just make my mom do it.
I just don't get why the palette with their splice core haven't made a machine that does just that. Doesn't feed, doesn't think, doesn't do anything. There's a little spooler on one side to feed in. You feed it in, and it, you feed 2 filaments in, it splices them together, and it's got a little roller on the end. Sell it for $100, they'd be freaking rich. They'd probably sell more of those than they do the actual palette.
I don't know what we're doing.
I think that would be. I don't know why they don't do that. I mean, they have the perfect splitting core. That splicing core works really well.
Let's see if I can send this to Bruce.
And just let people make segmented filaments.
Right.
Everybody wants one. And if they were cheap enough and basic enough, they'd be freaking popular.
Yeah.
I wonder if Palette would just sell me spice cores as like a wholesale.
You can buy a splice core on their site.
Can you?
Yeah.
But how would you run it? You got no way actually.
You have to have the rest of it. You need the heating coil and everything else. So
right.
I don't know. That's something for you to figure out.
I wonder how much it is.
Like $150 for the good one.
Yeah, see, that's too much. It's not worth it. The whole unit would have to be around $100. Anything over that, no, it's not going to be worth it to the average consumer. It would have to be under 100. They could make that cheaper if they were mass producing it. I know they could. They're not really mass producing it because they're not. Those pallets are, it's more of a niche thing,
Oh yeah.
Where if they were just building a $50 or $100 splice core that anybody could use and make filament with, they'd sell tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of units, more than what they are now. I bet they would make more money than the actual pallet does. A lot more.
Right. All right. Devin, we need a place.
Have you broken a splice core yet, Justin?
Right. Devin, we need a place for people to send fundraising funds.
Hold on. Give me a second. I can't close out of this app or the thing will freak out.
Just post a link to freaking his PayPal account.
No, because we want. I mean, we don't want to do that, but I mean that's my. What's up, Bruce? Bruce is here.
So I was gonna suggest.
Dude, you are one scary looking dude when you make faces like that.
Thank you.
Careful, Mama. All right.
And the lighting is perfect for it too.
Oh, I know.
What were you going to suggest, Devin?
I was going to have everyone send the money to me or send the money to Bruce, and the two of us could make all the logistic magical stuff happen.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, I'm not. Oh, look who it is. Not for long. There he is.
The angry we're cocky.
Right.
What up?
What's up?
Looks like everyone's eating.
Except me.
Well,
anyway.
I'm trying to figure out why this fucking $100 headset just decided to stop working on one side.
Well, that's because it's a $100 headset.
Nope,
Should,
I had it in wrong.
spend more.
Okay. And I'm pissed off at fucking USPS right now.
Perfect. Yeah, I think everyone in the
I think
US
everybody is. And wait, it's not even Christmas yet. It's not even Thanksgiving yet.
They haven't updated their tracking on a package my wife ordered in 3 days.
Yeah, that means it's gone.
It better not be fucking gone. Not for the
It's
price you
gone.
fucking paid for it.
It's gone. They don't update their tracking in 3 days. It got shipped to like freaking Alaska and then to Arizona and then to freaking Maine and got lost in Maine, Florida packaging.
If it's not updated by tomorrow morning, I'm calling Amazon's customer service.
right? Oh,
Stupid Amazon.
well, it is Amazon. All right, what was I doing? I don't remember. Finding random crap.
Well, I'm still watching the old chat. That's why.
What are you watching?
I had to because I had the regular YouTube chat up for go on stream. Then look at that chat, and you were popping up like comments. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not seeing those comments. Because I was still looking at the old chat.
I did it wrong.
from the
Yeah.
last stream.
We taught you how to be a firefighter.
That's a fail. Son of a. This is like the 5th failed gecko I've had. Just fulfillment issues.
Mm.
That's not the model.
I don't think so.
So I got those copperheads in, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love them. I like that they have different tops you can get, so you can mount to anything you wanted to.
Yeah.
I got the V6 versions, so I can mount it in the assemblies that I created. Okay. Yeah. So
The little purple llama heads are going round and round and round.
I'm trying, Chris, but I got a few more years. You know,
You got
about 20 or so more.
By Christmas, I want to see a Santa beard.
Dude, I could grow what you got in about, I don't know, an hour or two.
They're finally kissing.
They finally kissed? Hot damn. About freaking time.
Headphone warning.
Who kissed?
Oh, my bad.
Yay.
What's up, Ryan Thorpe?
What's up, Ryan?
One of those stupid freaking not reality shows.
Not even close.
Kids?
Chicago Fire.
Well,
Oh, this is how
well
far
at
I
least
got
that's
on my
halfway
gecko.
decent actual entertainment.
It was pretty good.
Almost, and then it changed to gold when it should have changed to green because I had a splice failure halfway through the print.
Why do you keep breaking it?
I don't know because it's me.
It's Justin. Why do you ask silly questions?
Print
Yeah.
slower. That always helps the palate.
And warmer.
Warmer, huh?
What's the temperature got to do with it? It
210?
don't care. The pellet's like way before it ever gets anywhere near the nozzle.
Pretty good, Ryan. How about yourself, bud?
You got a
I'm
bunch of
almost
less
full.
funky rum bottles. You want a anti-drunken breakable sus monkey rum bottle?
There's my recent print right there.
Oh, look, Warcocky did a freaking self-portrait.
Oh, yes, he did.
Link. That's actually pretty cool. What filament is that?
Aliens pink
Oh.
silk filament.
Silk. Yep, so it's Hello 3D pink
Very nice.
silk. Although he does his own colors, I think Hello 3D makes them for him, but his colors are his. They're not Hello 3D stock colors. That I do know. Why are you having issues?
That's
That
good to
should
hear,
not have been that
Ryan.
hard to get off of that bed.
Yeah, the silk stuff is weird.
It
There's
does.
a strange, very sweet smell,
Yeah.
and it does not come off of PEI very well.
No, it doesn't.
My other silk stuff does. Comes off just fine.
I don't know. Most of my stuff stick to the PEI.
You don't have PEI.
Mm-hmm.
I do have PEI.
No, he's got blue tape.
Right now.
Ah, here we go.
I have blue
What
tape.
kind?
I'm not using it currently. I probably should,
Right.
especially when I'm printing now.
Movie 3D.
The cats.
The cat's kissed.
Oh yeah.
Kiss.
Why would you do
Uh-oh,
that?
someone's coming in the office.
Uh-oh, not approved.
Wife just stole my blanket. Now why is she crying?
We've
Because she asked him if
got
Gabby came back.
this guy. What's up, Ben?
Would she leave with Gabby?
B-dubs!
He goes, I don't know.
Just had another splice
To be
failure.
honest, but I can't do this.
No.
She's
I'm going to
friends
call
with Gabby.
B-dubs Captain Thetis Pants.
Right? B-dubs, I had another splice failure. The Prusa
Oh yeah,
detected
it's
a
not coming
filament
back on
filament
till
running
January.
out. The Prusa detected filament running out when it shouldn't have, so I got to do my splice tuning. Figure out what happened.
That's probably a good idea.
Yes, I know, Llama. Thank you. That's why I got it.
I'll be back.
Chris, you'll notice I've been very quiet in that thread.
What'd you guys break?
I'm just watching that one guy make a fool of himself, and then me
That
going,
one
well,
guy.
that's the dumbest shit that you're complaining about ever.
I hear you. I'm staying out of it.
I got some new toys over the last couple days.
Ooh, are they pink and long?
They can be.
Yes. Oh, look at that!
That's
Fly
one
that
of them.
over to Llama's house.
That's one. And then don't mind that dirty box. It's been sitting around for a very long time, I guess. And that's the other one. And that one has a built-in camera at the bottom of it.
Cool.
I thought the other one had a camera too.
It's an option.
Who does?
Ah,
Yeah. They have an option for the camera mounted on the bottom of it that they sell separately. Go figure. Dr. AE pants. Oh, dear God, I don't want to watch that show.
Right.
yeah, you
So
do.
then I'm going to try
No, I don't.
232 for my next splice test just to see. I don't know if that'll be too much, but we'll
There
see.
is a onboard splice tuning setting.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it'll prompt you through it, and you
Yeah.
can test it. You can put in whatever numbers you want, and
Yeah, I
it'll
did.
cut a little piece. And if
Yeah.
it's firm,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
okay.
I just
I
want to
just set it
see.
to 4 and then go.
No, thank you.
And you're using what, the palette?
Yeah.
You'll pay the price on print time because it'll slow everything down while it's splicing.
Yeah, but if I'll pay the price in filament if I'm failing prints constantly.
So whatever the heat is, bump the heat up first.
Okay.
Don't mess with cooling or compression yet. Do your splices, do they have a little bit of compression to them?
Let me look. I have previous places I can compare to. Yeah, just a little, but there's a slight bulge in them.
Okay, bump your compression up and your
Okay.
heat up by bump your heat up by 2 and your compression up by 1.
So I was at 121, so I should go to 3, and stay at 1 for cooling.
Yes, for now stay at 1.
Okay, so 3, 3, and 1. Huh?
Yeah, try that.
Wish I could upload pictures.
Listen to the pellet master.
Well, that's what I'm doing, Llama. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Justin, the problem is you listen, but you don't hear.
Wait,
was that,
is he
Llama?
pulling a llama?
What was that, Llama?
Excuse me.
Bless.
There's absolutely no excuse.
You're blessed. Huh. It's a crossbow.
So I'm gonna have to slow down my prints, huh, Ben, to make this. If I do this.
I think cooling is going to be the one that slows you down the most. So don't worry about it yet.
Don't push it, bud.
Well, I remember on Simply Text, I get your rainbow flashcards. Different colors with your rainbow.
So what's everyone up to tonight?
Feeding myself,
I see that.
and I don't know what I'm gonna do next.
Shields. Shields.
Just-
More shields.
So there's a little bit, so it's compressed, and then there's a smidge of filament that's sticking out on the end, like a piece of unmelted filament.
Is that after 331?
Yeah, I can't show it here.
Is it strong?
Let's find out. Hold on.
Show us those muscles. Come on, Justin.
Yeah, it's not gonna break in the tube.
Yeah,
Give it a bend, like the
oh,
buffer, the shape of the buffer tube.
I mean, I can bend it.
So
I
don't
can
do
do an
that.
L.
Okay, so bump or dial your heat back by 1.
Okay.
I take it Devin's at the school.
I think she's at the.
Oh, she's at the makerspace.
Yeah, that'll work.
Big difference.
Thanks, Zolan. I forgot to. Appreciate it.
Oh man, why are you breaking Zolan's rules?
Always. So, Bruce, are you comfortable with placing the order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to know what it is
Yeah.
that what we're gonna do.
Yeah. Well, we'll bring him in once we know. You know, I got to figure out. You know, money and account. We got to account. You know, for every dollar and all that stuff. And
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to make sure the community is involved.
Oh yeah. I understand.
And
Go
can you
fund.
drop me a link to that place? I just want to look.
The Hy-Vee one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and
I'm ready for a nap, but it's only 8:00 at night.
Right.
do that.
So
He's
somebody
not
put up a Raise 2 or Raise 2 Pro Plus in my
Damn.
backyard on Facebook Marketplace.
How much?
5.
Damn.
1,000.
Yeah, and it has the cart. But isn't the cart like a $2,500 add-on
the
or
cart,
something?
Cart's 1,000 or something. Yeah. I have an end table. Mine's sitting on a very strong end table.
Do you have
Why
the
do I
2?
know?
I have the N2. I have the N2 plus dual.
So I reached out to the guy, and he indicated that he may be willing to trade for some consulting work.
Oh,
That's awesome.
sounds good.
All right, now
Cloud
It's a lot of
consulting.
consulting work to pay
now
for.
I can't bend as easily.
Evening, Jerry.
Jerry, red light.
Still can go full bend, but
And red light. Good evening, sir. And Zolan, I just noticed. Sorry.
Those look good, Justin.
okay. So
We have events.
yeah, I like that too. Okay, well, try it on the next round.
Make sure you
Um,
update your start G code to include it.
Justin, that link's in the private chat, bud.
Thank you.
Dude, when your background turns orange, it almost looks like there's a nuclear explosion behind you.
How do you know there's not?
Well,
Yeah, just continuously having nuclear
right
explosions.
there, it looks like you're being radiated.
All right.
I
I don't have to.
You little pig.
I don't have to update that
You're being radiated.
the palette.io stuff, right?
No. Just are you printing with P2PP?
Not yet. I'm still doing. I haven't gotten a successful gecko yet, so I'm trying to successfully do that with their site because I was having the color issues.
You'll have to do it in
Yeah.
the config. there should be a splice config in Canvas or whatever.
Okay.
But I disapprove of your use of Canvas.
I agree, but
I disapprove of your face, Justin.
here, let me
We
solve.
just disapprove. Period.
I can still see your face. That doesn't stop me from seeing your face.
Yeah, we just don't have to hear it though.
True.
You need to kick yourself off and leave us.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah. Now let's have a real stream.
Who's in charge now?
So what are we talking about?
Ben's in charge.
What's the topic of today?
We're going to talk about something not controversial.
How can Justin, of all people, start
Raycon earbuds.
on fire?
3D print mill will
Let me
catch on
solve
fire.
the problem.
Send
So
the
we're
fire
talking about.
forward.
So we're talking about the palette.
There we go.
Get rid of the stream problem.
The abundance back noise, white noise in the background.
Llama's pissed again. You just made him
Normal.
angered.
I'm gonna have to sleep. I can give a crap either way.
Go to bed.
Approved.
Dude, it's only 8 o'clock. If I
Oh.
go to bed now, I'll be up at midnight. Then I'll be up all night. Then
Well-
when I'm supposed to wake up, I'll be wanting to go to bed.
Wake up.
Squirrels are the best fluff-tailed tree rats. They are.
So Ben, I can't change that in the canvas config, just on the palette.
Whaling and the impact of the ocean.
I thought you could change it in Canvas, but
I don't see an option for it.
Not only they're best, but they're even cooler when they're flying squirrels.
let me see.
I do want a flying squirrel. It'd be so cute to have one in the house and be like, "Come here, my small creature," and it flies in your hand,
Dude, that would be
pops
awesome.
up in your shoulder.
I'm not goofing off anymore.
You would.
I'm
Hey,
lounging.
it's Vince and Sergio and Kit.
I'm no longer goofing off. I'm lounging.
Link. Private. There's
How do you
link.
lounge? The lounging llama. I like it.
This is it.
Justin, I almost forgot how bad
This
Canvas
is how
works.
you lounge.
I do
It's
not like you
bad.
right
Right.
No, I agree, but I'm just doing it for color tuning, and then I'm going back to Prusa. Which, if I can ever figure out why I can't get a successful gecko,
You should.
I bet you if
color
you switch to
tune
P2P,
on their
it'll come up.
keychain.
oh yeah. Well, I was doing it just to get you, like you said, do the headphone stand
Yes.
with
that's-
theirs. I
that's
was
a-
just, yeah, I was doing a 3-color gecko, so
Yeah,
Yeah, they
something
take
with
longer.
difficult overhangs and small areas. Yeah,
Because you
start
don't
with the
want to
hard-
test any of that with Canvas because Canvas is garbage.
I agree.
Just want to do your color tuning. They'll give it its initial machine learning success criteria.
Uh-huh.
I think you're gonna have to set it on the palette. I was wrong. I don't see it in Canvas.
Yeah, I did. Kid's like, feel like throwing it out. Zolan, is yours working? All right, I'm gonna go and run this on P2PP. I'm tired of headaches.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what I got today?
A brain?
Oh
I
boy.
forgot about this. I got 3D printing llama tape.
Not approved.
What?
It's freaking awesome.
It's like Devin's making a candy machine.
Yes, I'm making a gumball machine.
It's exactly
That's what it looks like.
Devin, we're gonna use Bruce as
really good,
the
actually.
the proxy for this.
Courier.
Yes.
Okay.
So we just need Bruce to make some kind of a place for the stuff to go.
His pants.
What do you want me to use?
I don't know. You know, whatever's going to work best for using that place to order.
Here, I'll give you a hand. You can put it right here.
Well, you had said something about the cat. Oh no, what app did you say? No, what app? You didn't say anything about
I
the app. You said something about something else.
Yeah, I
What are you
don't know.
saying? What do you use? Oh,
Cash App.
GoFundMe. Yeah, you said
no,
something
they
about
take
GoFundMe.
20%. We don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Well, he's been bugging me to get the Cash App.
Okay.
So,
What's up, Paul?
I can do that
Okay.
because I don't know how it works, but I'm sure you guys might know. somebody here might
I've
know,
used it before.
or Dan might know the Cash App. Go figure.
As long
I
as
use
you,
Cash App.
as long as you can withdraw the money from that for what you're doing.
Well, see, that's the only thing I don't know about.
I mean, we can do whatever. I just also want to make sure the community is comfortable with using that.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm checking something.
Okay.
Anyway, since he's not here, I will, for the people, like Chris doesn't know what we're doing. Chris, we are fundraising for a heck of a Thanksgiving dinner for Dan and fam. So since they're stuck in quarantine, can't go out, any of that, we're gonna
Heck of a Thanksgiving.
order. There's a place
How a Thanksgiving dinner.
Bruce is around, since Bruce is the closest to him, and we're gonna make it one hell of a Thanksgiving dinner. I don't care if he sees the stream, but he doesn't plan to do that himself. Wild words. Hello.
Think before you speak.
Correct.
Not approved. Ooh, that's delicious. Where's my phone?
I don't want pictures of it. I want to know about it.
It's right now, HVA, Mr. Sergio.
What? When is the fundraiser? Oh,
Now.
as soon as
once we
as
get
soon
the
as-
link,
Figure out what the hell they're doing.
figure out what we're doing.
See,
as soon as
I wouldn't say to use Cash App because most people don't have Cash App. I'd say either do PayPal or Venmo.
let's say, oh, my wife's got Venmo, right? You got
Okay.
Venmo?
Yes.
Yeah. My wife's got Venmo. I have PayPal. Obviously, for the obvious reasons. I mean, as far as I know, that's the most used ones around. Like Devin was saying, most people's going to have those. So once we all figure out and decide which one we're going to do, then I will get you that information. Where
Yeah.
you
I mean, we'll know here hopefully soon because.
So, I mean, if you want, I can give you my PayPal.
Working on the link here. I'm in for whatever I need to be in for it. I'm not. There's not a problem there. So, whatever we need to get.
The hell is
We need to get Dan involved just so we can have him actually decide what him and the family can eat.
Well, yeah.
But he's sitting at home, and we can always deal with that another day. What's the time frame? How far ahead, Bruce, do you have to order for this?
It doesn't say. It only talks about allowing 2 hours to heat up. So if we go with
I would order this on Monday.
Yeah.
well, the thing is like right now, if I look at it right now, it says get it by Monday.
Monday. Okay. But remember,
So-
as it gets closer, it's going to push. So
Yeah.
we would say we probably want to have it sent there on Wednesday.
Yeah. I want to be able to pick it up, at least by the latest of Wednesday. So, I mean, I can always call them tomorrow and get some better information. Like, hey, if I want to pick it up on Wednesday, what's the latest date? I have to place the order.
Yeah, I mean, whatever we need to do, because that's. Yeah. Should I do a wipe object? Wife wants to know how much is needed to get the package.
Which package? We want to go with those.
We're thinking like full on stupid level.
All right. So the second package I was telling you about is we'll say a 15-pound turkey, 2 large sides of mashed potatoes, 4 large sides of your choice, 32 ounces of beef or turkey gravy, and 24 dinner rolls. Serves up to 12. Allow approximately 2.5 hours for reheating.
That's 130 plus tax, so
Yeah.
probably 150.
That's what I figured.
But if
also
we round up to 200, we could also throw in some like cookies or pies or cupcakes or something.
Well, like I was telling Justin, depending on how much is actually, accumulated, we can go, like you were saying, Devin, get a pie or, some cookies or whatever to add on to it just to continue to increase.
That, and then we can also use it for future, if he needs more.
Well, I told him last night if he needs anything, food, house-wise, since they're not allowed to leave the house for like the next 2 weeks, to let me know. Since I'm right here.
Yeah, that's why I pinged you for it, because
he
Yeah.
he messaged me last night. No, I kid you not. I put dinner in the oven last night, and not even 5 minutes in, he messaged me asking me, "Hey, can you do me a favor?" I'm like, "Well, it depends on what it is, but I'll do what I can." He's like, "Can you go to Taco?" The kids are wanting Taco Bell. I'm like, "Yep, I'll get it for you. Don't worry. Just send me a list of what you want." Shut the oven off. Left the food in there. Shut the oven off, and went to Taco Bell and took it to his house.
here's Zolan.
You're broke, Zolan. You said you were.
Zolan, don't do it all yourself. Let's all do it together.
I mean, well, you know what? I mean, it's
Where
fun.
do I send it?
Hold on, Zolan.
Hold on. We're gonna do it as a community
my
because
pants.
everyone wants to.
You have my wife in tears right now.
Oh, dude, we're so sorry that she's crying, bud. Do I have you on Twitter, Zolan? I do believe so.
Dude, everybody can put it in. It's not that much money. Hell, I
Yeah.
made $5 and I'm freaking poor as poor can be.
My
Listen, I
wife
can do
grew
up
up.
to 50.
My wife grew up not knowing if she was going to eat. So
Yeah.
I was.
for
Yeah,
her to
but-
hear about Dan's daughters having that same kind of possible worry,
We're not gonna go that far, but we'll let you know how much you need to do once you need to, because I'm
Here's the
putting
thing.
in. I'm sure more people are putting in. I've got other people putting in. I mean, we're gonna probably raise more than that. So let's.
okay. So
Zolan.
when you guys get ready to do the order, let me know how much more you need and
Yeah.
consider it done.
We will. We'll make
What if we
sure.
get to the limit? Do we do 2 full orders then?
Yeah.
Go to
I was
Or
gonna
we-
say,
or
what
we
do you
can-
guys? Yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Well, what we could do is.
Well, I
if
was
it's-
gonna say get a whole wide variety of sides because he's got 7 kids, and
All right,
who
you
knows
want-
what they like.
You want the wide variety of sides?
Well, here's the other thought: do that, do the big Thanksgiving dinner, and then whatever we have left, we can use for meals for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
No,
Yeah.
no. You get the whole Thanksgiving bang, and whatever's left over goes to something like Imperfect Foods. Get him deliveries of vegetables and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do a
that's
monthly,
not bad.
do a weekly subscription box that gets dropped at his house.
Okay, I'll do that.
Let's get a link.
Because that's
figure
what
out
I'm currently doing, and I'm spending $50 a week for more food than we could possibly eat.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
good.
you're not. Damn.
Right. But that's
Although
my
you're
point, though.
almost bigger than he is.
That's my point,
Yeah.
though. Is that if we can even just supplement it with something that he knows is going to show up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I see what you're saying there, Z.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's a good idea.
Also, it's Thanksgiving. I think we should give his kids some a bunch of dessert stuff.
Well,
Get 'em- get 'em all
the other
sugared
thing
up.
the other thing I was going to say is even if we go even above even that,
Mhm.
save that money and start asking him what his kids want for Christmas presents.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
just so you guys
This is
know,
gonna blow up.
my PayPal is not used for anything except for stuff like this.
Okay.
If I got family members that need me to pick something up that's local to me and not to them, they PayPal me and whatnot.
Bruce,
Yes.
I have Dan's address, which will get me into the neighborhood if I have to hunt you down.
I'll give you my address, Nolan. I'll even put it out, blast it out here on the internet. I don't care. You're more than welcome to come look for me. All right.
I ain't worried about it. I know you'll take care of Dan. I know.
I've been taking care of him this last few weeks, so yeah.
Who needs more?
Hey,
Oh,
sorry to sidetrack real quick.
You're good.
yeah. What's up?
I saw the name here, Burning Gems. If you're out there, can you confirm that you got your filament? I saw it ship.
Yes, that would be a good thing to confirm.
It came out.
I know Dan's with his family, so if he pops in, we'll let him know. If not, we can.
I doubt he's gonna pop in. I
Didn't
don't know.
Sam
what
come home today?
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did, and he actually. I think he already knows, considering what he's posted to Twitter.
Okay. Just so. Yeah, I saw that. I don't.
I haven't seen anything yet on Twitter, so
He
Yeah.
posted. Let me come back here. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
all it is my email, right, man?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I have some amazing friends. I love this community and all the friends I've made along the way. You are
Yep.
family, and thank you for being here for us.
All right. So since we're in private chat here, I'm gonna do
Yep.
this.
We'll get the link out. I mean, I'll
Wrong.
post it. Tweet the heck out of it. And
What? lots of people are helping.
Yeah.
Which is why I just told them that if they don't hit what they
We'll
need,
hit the
let me
mark.
know and I'll cover the rest.
We'll hit the mark easily.
And again, once Black Friday weekend is over and I've got the Christmas gifts for my grandkids, I'm willing to help out with the Christmas gift fund as well for his kids.
All right. So, do you have a PayPal.me link, Bruce, that we can use?
It's what I'm looking for on the app to see if I could. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this.
Let me go to mine and see.
And yeah, that's a good point. So another thing my wife just said is if I can get the other room cleared out enough to get my heat press and stuff in here, we can make custom presents.
There you go.
If you have a heat press, we could make like a streaming community like T-shirt thing.
Hell yeah!
Yes.
Well, I'd say
not a problem.
My wife's got that stuff sitting right here.
There's a Bruce. There's a thing that says create a quick campaign on.
Okay.
PayPal.
Now there is a downside to PayPal is they will take their fee.
If you do that, no, not if we just send the money straight to.
Right. No, if you do the PayPal thing that you just showed, they take
we don't
money.
want to do that. Then.
No, you don't want to do it that way.
Bruce, and Bruce can
Give
manage
them the address and say don't put anything on it, or put a code word on it. They're not purchasing. They're not donating,
Nope.
and then PayPal.
It's for friends and family.
Yeah.
Said and done, and that's exactly what we're doing. It's for friends and family.
Exactly.
All right, so Bruce, go to your settings, and under personal info, it has your PayPal.me profile.
Wow, that's fat.
And it should be PayPal.me/whatever.
Where the frick is settings at?
Upper, are you on Android or iPhone?
Oh, there it is, upper right. Duh. PayPal.me.profile. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta create it.
Yep, create it. We gotta use.
All right. No, I don't want to add a photo.
Oh yes, you do.
Yes, a photo.
You can change the photo anytime as well.
I wonder why I can't feed this.
Here, oh,
is that a llama?
Oh, apparently somebody's got the belt printer over there.
Would that be a good reason why my filament won't go into my 1.75 extruder?
2 is a little big.
Yeah, just a little.
Ooh,
And then squeezing it too. It's actually probably closer to like 2.1.
Okay. Says that it's live, so you can receive money through your. Oh, okay. So all you need is the PayPal.me/whatever it is, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Hey, Bloram. Hey, non-fam. Short update. We are working on a
Penis.
Yes, a campaign for Dan for Thanksgiving and continuing funds for food and whatever else he needs to get through. I know he's stuck for 2 weeks and can't go out.
There, that should work for now.
To get Thanksgiving taken care of and probably through the weekend and more.
And I know he also is behind on some of the more important bills.
Yeah. So
I've been trying to help him.
This is only for food. For bills, you got to send it to him personally.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I already kicked him some funds for that.
All right, let me make a notepad and figure out what to type.
Okay, so I've got that link saved in my Notepad++.
Right. So.
Notepad++. It's the best IDE.
You know what I like about it? When my computer crashes, I don't lose anything.
That is true.
Let's say,
That's probably why I have
stuff by
70 tabs open
JetBrains
in it.
is better than a Notepad++.
What is?
Stuff by JetBrains, like IntelliJ
No.
and
No.
Python.
No.
What's wrong with JetBrains?
It takes up more space, uses more memory.
All right, Bruce, watch your PayPal.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. It's gonna get blown up here tonight, I'm sure.
Oh.
There we go.
And again, whatever you're short, let me know.
I don't.
We'll cover. And if you're not short, let me know, and we can start working on the next thing.
Yep.
I'll get with you, Zolan, regardless after
Yeah, because this week I am tight, and that's part of the problem. But next payday, which is Black Friday, of course,
Yeah.
I won't be as tight.
One of my stops is actually closed on that Friday, so that's one place I don't have to go to.
More water. You know, I think I want an alcoholic beverage.
I hope this works properly. I really do.
It will. The only thing you may have is it may delay you the ability to remove the funds by 5 to 7 days.
Yeah.
Well, if it's there, I'll have it on my bank, so no problem.
Exactly. Well, and that's the other thing is, do you have a PayPal debit card?
No.
Get one, because worst case scenario, you can use that to make the purchase.
Yeah. Well, I'll worry about that after that debit card after this is done. I can take care of.
All right, Bruce, you've got incoming.
Yep, it's already starting to vibrate. All right, cool. So I'm sure that it came through. Now I know for sure it came through.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's coming. Now the big question is: do we announce the total, or do we just leave that be?
I will leave that information, that bit up to you guys if you want.
Leave it be.
Okay.
So basically,
when you hit the amount, you need to blast out that you've hit the amount. So that way, people who feel beholden don't do, or who are doing the I want to, but they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And then we can start this. As I said, we can start discussing the next one.
Okay. I don't have a lot of people in the community on my Twitter, but I will once we hit the amount, I will tweet it, and then you guys that follow me retweet.
Now, if you want to put the private chat where we're at, that's up. I mean, we can. I just don't.
Justin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I got you.
Check your messenger.
Okay.
Jake, Matt from Jake from State Farm, I already checked. They do not take money from PayPal.
No.
Which
is why I was saying, if you have a PayPal debit card or a privacy.com account, you can very easily.
Privacy.com is amazing.
I love it. And if you need a referral for privacy, let me know because
let me know.
Hey, Bruce.
I love privacy.
Yes, Justin. I'm watching this, guys.
Yep.
So, and that, by the way,
Sergio. Yes, sir.
I just sent you $100. So.
All right, got you, bud.
Okay.
By the way, the next thing that I'm thinking of is her hospital bills.
Yes. So but that will send to him directly.
Yes.
That'll be to him directly. This is for food. And for
Just to get
Thanksgiving
food.
This is for Thanksgiving.
This is Thanksgiving dinner.
As well as
and actually, if Sergio just kicked that much in, you should already be there.
We're well past it.
Just so you know, we've blown past it by a huge margin.
Send me the updated number, please.
Yeah. So in that case, we are done.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Thank you all.
That
was awesome.
All right, I gotta hop off of here for a while.
No problem.
Later, bud.
See you later,
Good night, my
man.
love.
So, Justin, you need to change the scroller.
Yep. What do I change it to? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Probably that. Holy shit, thank you.
Here, I'm gonna mute myself for a second, guys.
Yeah.
And Sergio, you rock.
Oh, motherfucking Prusa Slicer.
Ignore Chris.
Yeah, let's slice this thing and then fucking crash.
What crash?
I need to set up Nightbot. Does someone have Dan's PayPal.me somewhere? Copy. Yeah, can you post that in the chat if you would?
In the private chat.
No, yeah, post that and I'll drop it in main. For anyone else who wants to put anything else, send it.
Yeah, if anybody wants to send anything to Dan for the hospital bills or his unpaid bills that he's had to because of lost work or whatever.
Should I message Dan and let him know?
No, don't say anything.
Well, we need to make sure he's not buying anything for Thanksgiving.
Oh, Yes, for the Thanksgiving meal, yes, you are right.
Okay.
Yes, we need to tell him about that.
All right, I'm going to message him now.
Okay. Yeah, since you've already got the funds.
And it crashed again. Thank you, Prusa Slicer. You're the best. You're like a piece of
Do
shit.
you ever think you might be the more cocky trying to use it and not the Prusa Slicer?
I'm
that's-
slicing something and it just dies. That's not me. I just hit slice.
I'm thinking it's
So,
more cocky.
Chris, I finished my gumball machine, and now I kind of want one in my classroom.
You should make a cumball machine.
See,
Oh, you are so disgusting. Or a little 5-year-old girl wore cocky. Come on.
What's up, Bruce?
Guys, my wife just suggested that we let Dan know now.
I did.
He just did.
I
We
just
just did.
messaged him.
Okay,
We were
I have my headset
already
off,
on.
though.
Yeah, we were already on that page because we
Yep.
don't want him buying food and stuff that he doesn't need to be buying.
That's what she just said too. So, all right, I'll be right.
See if he responds.
If he doesn't, I'll call him.
Right? I don't actually have his number, surprisingly.
I can.
Yeah, no, let's see if he maybe skips on stream for a second to say thank you and pops off. So I'll kick him off if he gets on.
Hey, Justin.
Yeah.
If I click on him, it just tells me where to. I can't bring up his name. So just put his name, Daniel Borio.
Yeah.
And it should come up.
Okay. Hey, Dave. We raised money in like 10 seconds, surprisingly, for Dan's Thanksgiving dinner and food fund and holiday stuff. And Bruce is going to update me on the total here shortly. Once he puts his headphones back on.
Him and his wife stop yelling at each other.
Damn!
Right? Oh, there you go.
In order to accomplish the task at hand, one must be smarter than what you are working with. At the Angry Work Hockey.
Right?
Yeah, Richard Kirk, that'd be nice if it didn't fucking just kill us. I'm not doing anything. Like,
okay.
And there is part of the problem.
So, Bruce, new update.
You're more cocky.
Hold on. Let me get back to it.
Dave,
Damn it, I'm trying to get rid of the whole mom and Justin thing and convert it to a more cocky thing.
All right, that last picture I get sent you, Justin, is the latest update.
Oh,
$1 million.
hi, I'm Prusa Slicer Alpha 4.
Oh. Okay, well that explains a little bit.
Why are you using an alpha?
Why wouldn't I? I want to see how cool it is.
Because it's awesome.
See, he just invalidated all of his complaining about it.
Look, hold on. Oh my god.
Alpha, it's not a beta. It should be.
There we go. Nope, too late, Dan. It's not going to stop. We're already planning the next thing.
Guys, and everybody that's watching, I can tell you right now, he is sitting there, bawling his eyes out, just like Justin is right now.
Just like my wife is.
And yes, he is bawling his eyes out. I 100% guarantee you. And if his wife is awake and coherent enough, and he told her, she is yelling at him.
Oh, I bet.
I will guarantee that.
Well.
Hey, Dan, you take care of your wife. Let us take care of you.
Yep. We got you, bud.
Just not in
but
that
we know
way.
Dan can't actually do that. So we got her too.
I am not going to touch his feet.
Yeah, Bruce has got it.
See if he decides to pop on and yell at us.
He probably won't.
No,
he
that's okay.
He's got in the garage now to do it, unless he does it on his phone.
No, he can do it on his phone if he.
Yeah, he can do it on his phone, but I don't think he's going to.
No, that's okay.
Because of
he needs to stay in with the wife and kid lives, be all happy and shit.
Yep. She needs to relax. She needs as little stress as possible, and that's what we're trying to help with.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
I am, and thank you.
Yep.
It's kind of turning green.
Jeez.
Well, Dan, you tell Sam that we all right here wish her the best and continue to get better.
Yep.
Hey, Chris, I finally cleared the clog on the Red Bear
Hell yeah.
today. Oh,
Where was I?
here.
Refresh.
Are my PP?
Oh, wow, look at that PTFE
What
tube.
is that?
She's right here.
Stuck in his PTFE tube.
You're welcome, Dan. Get with Bruce on coordinating the
Come
food.
up.
Yeah,
For that?
Dan, give me a call and tomorrow when you
Whenever.
are not busy. Yes, tomorrow or Monday. And Justin,
Yeah.
update.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
These are rechargeable.
Well, the issue is doing gyroid. Every time I try to run gyroid infill, it goes, ha, dead.
We got you.
Well, not getting rechargeable.
Zolan,
yo.
I'm gonna want to get with you about what you were talking about
Okay.
before. Okay.
Anyway,
I think I got
Okay,
you on the Twitter.
Bruce, are you on Telegram? We could just make a big Telegram chat.
I know none of this newfangled technology stuff. I'm lucky I can run a 3D printer. Okay, hon.
Devin,
Yeah,
you're
you
lucky
said
he's on
coming on
Twitter.
Instant Snap.
You're
Lucky-
lucky he is on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 19 people on Twitter. I didn't
Right.
create a Twitter or
But-
download Twitter until I started this with Dan.
But by that same standpoint, we can start a Twitter group there as well.
If somebody wants to do that
Justin,
and
check your
add
DMs.
me in,
I
and
got it.
go for it.
You just can only have
Let me
50
send
people
it
in.
directly to you, not the whole group.
Justin, check your DMs on Twitter from David Randolph.
Yeah, that's what he was just responding to.
Yeah. That's what he always says. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden he's setting shit on fire. And it's just like,
I still think he needs to send me that pallet before it catches fire.
No.
I know.
Oh my God.
Hey, you pay shipping. The shipping cost will be $800.
huh,
All right. I'm just gonna let y'all
You know what?
Y'all are
that's
gonna make
fine.
me
And then when it
cry.
arrives broken, I'm gonna send a request for my payment back.
Oh, Matt from
Oh,
State
boy.
Farm. What's up, Matt?
You
Oh, it's the sexiest man in the New York area.
hardly sexy.
I'm not in New York, so why you gotta say I'm in New York? Hey Justin, did you get the update?
yeah. Anyway.
Now, if Dan ends up with a Mark III, we know what happened.
Yeah, yeah. I just sent over a few bucks.
No.
Yeah, no.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. We're breaking up, guys. Oh, sorry, breaking up. I gotta go.
Oh, I see. So Bruce is going to disappear, change his name, and get a Mark III.
Nah, like
No,
Oh, Zolan, did you see what I got?
no,
I'll show you one of them. Okay.
nice.
oh.
I won't show you the other 12 sitting over there.
12. Did I? Oh, I haven't. You didn't. You weren't on my stream earlier, so you didn't see it.
I got 8.
All right, I need to go for about an hour. I'll be back.
All right, Devin. Have fun,
I
hon.
want to hang out with you.
We won't be here, but
I sent it
bye,
to you.
Devin.
Oh, dude.
I got a high def camera now on my drone.
Now, what classifies high def? 720 or 1080?
It's only 720p. That is technically high def.
Okay.
But I can. This is the camera that I see as I'm flying.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
said that looks like your goggle feed, even though it's 720.
That is out of my goggles.
Yeah.
All right, Zolan.
And I can still put an action cam on it to get 4K.
Direct message you on Twitter, Dave.
All right, Zolan. This is another one that I got.
Nice.
And if you see on the very bottom, if I can, yep, you see it?
Yep.
It's 720.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
why
but
I was
it's not-
asking.
This is FPV. That's the difference.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is just straight recording.
Yep.
But the white one that I just showed you that's still in the box, that camera that hangs off of it, that is FPV. or FP, yeah, whatever.
First person view flight. So you got goggles to fly it with it?
No, what it does is it's a mount that goes on the radio.
Oh, it's the Wi-Fi thing.
And it goes, and then it goes through your phone.
Yuck.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Free.
Yeah. Okay. Not yuck then.
Okay. And I absolutely love this black one. Oh my god.
So how much is shipping to get one here?
Absolutely free for you if you send me your address.
We got
my
Mike.
Twitter go.
I see. I knew you'd jump all over one of these.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
All right. Thanks. Hey, I just want, while we're on here, I just want to thank everybody that is continuously helping out. Okay. And yes, my PayPal has not stopped vibrating.
Send me an update.
And now what you have to worry about is when they send the 1099 off to the IRS.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Right.
That's all right. I'm 1099 for my job anyway, so I'll just kind of write it all up in there.
You
Is that HP?
Well, you can use it as a charitable donation.
Yeah, it's a charitable donation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, if people sent it
Okay,
for
hold on,
not
everyone
goods and
shush.
services, you
Everyone
should
shush.
Hold.
We have Dan.
Dan the man.
Hey!
We can barely hear you, Dan.
I can't hear him.
We can't
Because everyone can see and hear me.
Yep.
Hey.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
It's Mrs. Dan.
We can hear you. We can't see you.
Hi, Bruce.
What's up, sweetie?
Dan said I had to tell you I'm feeling better.
You sound a lot better even from last night.
I told you to talk to him and tell
See?
me how you're feeling.
Oh, let her alone, dude. Let her
Yeah,
talk.
you sound better. She gave me the headset back, so I'm gonna sneak in for a second to say
She's
thank
laughing,
you,
so
and I
that's
love
great.
you guys.
You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. There we go. Poor girl was hearing it, and because I forgot to mute the YouTube.
Yeah.
But no, I wanted to say thank you guys, honestly, because like earlier I was sitting here and kind of hit a wall because I have been dealing with some of the fever and the sweats and the coughing and shit myself. So pretty sure that I've got it too. I got to go Monday for a test. I'm taking the kids. We're all just going to go get tested. I'm going to load up and go
you have
Monday.
it now.
Yeah. She's got to make a phone call on Monday to her primary care. She also has to call to the one surgeon, the one surgeon that looked at her over her stay. She's got to call him, the one that'll be doing the endoscope. So she's got to call him for a follow-up. And she's got to call the primary doctor from the hospital that took care of her as well. So that's Monday. We'll make a couple of phone calls. We'll know a little bit more there.
Hey, didn't she
And
just
then-
have a mesh put in?
She did have the mesh put in, but this is they're saying that this is not related to the mesh. They're saying that it was a large bleeding ulcer, like not to be gross, but the size of the clot that came up when she started puking was larger than $50.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they aren't able to scope her because of COVID right now. So she's home against my wishes. Like I raised all kinds of hell and said, honey, what's 2 more days staying in the damn hospital? But she's got COVID. They're trying to limit the amount of COVID floating around the hospital. Fine, I get that. But at this point I was like, just use the scope, do the scope. And if you have to, send it to my insurance. If they won't buy the hospital a new scope, I was like, I'll sell a kidney or something to get a scope. You know what I mean? I'll buy him a new fucking scope.
Buy him a new scope.
Yeah, I mean, I was like, but they sent her home. She is still like pale white. I tried to send a picture to Matt, our resident Ghostbuster, Ecto-1 Matt.
Yeah.
I tried to send him a picture to show him what she looked like because my arm was next to hers. And granted, yeah, I'm more red right now because of the fever constantly coming and going. But she is like pale white. Like she's got hardly any color left in her right now. And they're saying that her hemoglobin is still down in the 8s, which is still borderline for transfusion.
Hang on. My wife is a retired nurse. Julie, her hemoglobin is at 8.
I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
It's in
Okay,
the
she
low
just made
eight.
a really nasty expression and said, "Yeah."
Yeah, exactly. So, and right now, as it stands, it hasn't moved, which means if she's bleeding still, it's a small amount, so it's not, you know what I mean? It's not pulling her level down, but it's not
Well, and
enough
the
for it
problem
to
is
go
the
up.
stuff,
Or
right? And the problem is the stuff that she would need to be ingesting to get her anemia back up. She can't
Yeah.
because of the ulcer.
Exactly. And the other problem too is, again, you got to wait on bone marrow. Bone marrow is what
Yep.
creates blood cells, and she
Yep.
lost so much of it. It takes a while. That's why they tell you you're not supposed to donate blood more than what, once a month, right?
Yeah.
Like it takes your body about a month to regenerate about a pint of blood that you donate, and you figure at that rate, she lost. Well, I mean, obviously from the numbers, she lost more than a pint of blood. You know what I mean? So there was it was bad, and she's home, and she's currently just laying here on the couch. I'm taking up shop next to her here on the couch for the next couple of nights until we can get her more mobile, get her functioning. And since we are in the house, I am next to her, and she doesn't want to be on camera. That's why I don't have the camera up, guys. But since she's not actually looking, hold on a minute. Here, there's
Woosah. Woosah.
You're good.
Hold on a second. Let me do
Woosah.
this. There's that ugly
Calm
bug.
down.
There's a Dan.
Calm down.
There you go. I'll let you guys see me for a second, but now in case she decides to curl up, right, that's her pillow, and this is where I'm currently stationed for the evening, and several.
And you got your bucket next to you?
Yeah, no. She has. I will tell you, like I said, I mean, my biggest fear is when she gets up, because she has to get up so slow because she is slow. That, you know how, like, if even when you have normal, your blood counts are normal, your hemoglobin's normal, and you stand up.
My wife is being pestery now because I told her what's going on, and she says if you're cooking anything for her, cook it in cast iron.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you need cast iron?
I got you. Yeah. I get you with the cast iron because it adds a little extra iron into the food.
You got it.
Into the system.
Yep.
I got you. I've got a cast iron pan floating around here. I'll make sure, like, if I grill her up some chicken or something, because she can have, again, you know, the
Or
bland
eggs
foods
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can actually cook oatmeal in cast iron.
Nice. I haven't tried it, but
from what I hear, that's the best way to cook oatmeal.
Yeah. So Dan, there is more than enough for you guys to have one hell of a Thanksgiving dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will tell you guys this much. Ben and Tiffany, Ben and Tiffy from the lemonade stand.
Yeah.
They had me damn near crying in the kitchen making her potatoes earlier because she can eat like soft stuff. And I got a message from Ben and it said, you know, check your email. And I looked at my email and I was like, what the hell? And then I'm like, okay, which one? And then I'm like, was it PayPal maybe? So I'm looking at my PayPal account and I'm like, holy shit. Let's just say that they did donate over 3 figures, and it was it was.
So let's. Oh, no.
Yeah.
You don't need to get into specifics.
No, you don't need to get. Yeah.
No, I'm not going into specifics.
Dan, I only have one question.
Yeah.
Are your property taxes paid?
Yeah, I did take care of that, but there is some other stuff that needs to get taken care of, like some mortgage payments and other things.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
No, we're good. But the idea with this was for you not to have to worry about Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, trust me, I'm from the sounds of it, you guys have taken care of that and some other
And
shit.
then some.
Dan,
And
your
then some.
PayPal again, David Randolph just said.
Fuck, Randolph. God damn it, man. I can't keep buying filament from you just to give me my money back. What the hell?
Hey, Dan.
And Dan,
Yeah.
my wife needs a list of all your kids and their ages.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I will tell you what. I will, just to make this easy for everyone, I'll put like a sheet together and share it out to you guys, because as much as I want to argue with you guys until you go to hell.
It's going to happen either way, because if I don't get it from you, I'll get it from Bruce.
We're not going to stop, Dan. It's never going to stop.
If I don't get it from you, I'll get it from Bruce.
Yep.
She doesn't have much energy, though, guys. So even if she did want to argue with you, I think that
she ain't got the energy too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you guys would win.
Yeah.
Well, son of a bitch. Yeah, thank you guys. Again, what the hell? Hold on a minute. Let me yeah.
Dan, happy holidays.
Pick up your jaw.
And then some. No shit.
Pick up your job.
Holy hell. Hold on a second. I see Shane's here. So Shane, thank you very
Put
much.
your pants back on, Dan.
Your
Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry.
PayPal me at Daniel Borio or at Daniel Borio. Yeah.
It should be, yeah.
Someone's
I'm
messaging me.
trying to just get to the damn activity tab so I can see everybody's thing because, like,
Take
I
care,
know.
Paul.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
All right, Paul. See you later, bud. Thank you.
Holy hell, guys! Seriously, like,
Dan, I'm saying the same thing over here. Okay.
Yeah, like honestly, like, holy hell!
Oh,
Like it's been crazy over the last few nights. And
Hey, Ben.
Welcome back, Ben. Justin, stop crying.
Hi, Ben.
I'm an empath.
Man.
I know. I'm feeling it right here too, bud.
Holy hell! Oh,
I feel absolutely nothing if that makes anyone
Ethan,
feel
just
better.
follow her, please.
You didn't have to.
Ethan, Zach, one of you guys or both of you guys, follow her. Stand outside the door, please. She gets bodyguards when she does things.
Yep.
So, holy hell, though, guys. Honestly, what the fuck? Like, Ben, honestly, man, when I got that message from you and I checked, I was like, on it. I damn near fell down in the kitchen next to the stove. I told my wife that. I'm like, I damn near passed out at the stove. She goes, you can't do that. I already did that. She was, at least we can be kind of lighthearted about it a little bit, but at the same time, there is still that seriousness. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah.
I am still worried, and I still, like, right now I'm talking to you guys, and I know the kids love her and care about her too. So I was like, she said, I have to go to the bathroom. I said, Ethan, Zach, go play bodyguard. So they are standing at the door, listening and just making sure she doesn't thump or fall, or because the bathroom is the scene of the crime around here, and we don't like the bathroom right now. The bathroom is our arch nemesis. Like, I want to rip it off the house and then move it to a different side of the house and put a whole new bathroom on. And at the way it keeps going and the way it sounds, that might be an option.
Get a bucket. All you need is a bucket.
Yeah, just get a bucket and just throw it out in the backyard, If I got a garden, I mean, I'd have it made then, because, like, I could have a garden and just throw it in there and it's recycling.
If you get a porta potty, they come and clean it every week.
Yeah, well, But, like, right now, guys, honestly, like, holy shit, you guys are awesome. Like, I don't know what Bruce is seeing right now, but if Bruce is seeing the kind of numbers that I'm seeing, you guys are fucking awesome. I love you guys all, and at some point we will meet, and I will hug you. And since well,
Keep
I
your
know
COVID
you
to
know
yourself,
that,
bro.
Hey, you guys know that I'm probably Monday. I will know for sure. There's a good chance I do have the vid right now, and as long as I make it through the vid okay, then we're good for at least 3 months. So if anything comes up within the next 3 months, I should be okay.
Right?
No. Dan.
Damn, I missed
Dan,
something.
The only reason people can't hug me is because of my back.
Oh, I got you. I'm not gonna try and pick you up. Don't worry.
No.
I'll just.
You know how sometimes guys will walk by each other and pat each other on the shoulder.
Yeah.
That'll drop me to my knee and possibly make me sick.
Oh damn! Oh man, that sucks.
Dude, yeah. You need go take care of yourself and her.
Yeah.
Where's my Lysol? I need my Lysol.
I'm still gonna sit here and listen, guys. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna. I'll jump off so you guys do your thing, but I'm still gonna be listening in the background. And I just want to pop in and say honestly, like, seriously, thank you guys. Like, Ben damn near made me pass out seeing that from Shane and from Dave and seeing what you guys have put in. And to be honest with you, let's see here. I'm gonna kind of do something. There was, I'm just gonna say Mark C, Jeff M, Steve K, Justin, Charles V, CMBI.
I kicked you money earlier.
Yeah, I'm getting there, bud. Trust me, I'm going down the list here. Michael G, like, honestly, you guys, thank you, Zolan. Thank you for that over on like the Cash App, man. Thank you very much. Like, you guys have no idea. Like, I was sitting here worrying about a ton of shit, and just right now, like,
all the on, and that's the goal.
Yep.
Yeah, like,
take a breath tonight. Take a breath. Take a relax.
I'm gonna try.
Just don't try. Basically, do your absolute best tonight to not worry about anything.
Oh, I don't have to
Bruce,
so much right now. I mean,
Bruce, do you have an Academy Sports anywhere near you?
Nope.
No.
Holy fuck!
Dan,
I just refreshed again, and what the hell?
Dan, the reason why I was asking is because Academy Sports sells canned oxygen for mountain climbing.
Oh yeah.
No, you may laugh. But if he has COVID, that might come in handy.
Hey, honey. I'm only gonna say this in a way that's not gonna out it, but thanks to like everybody sending to my PayPal, we're over 4 digits.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
And that's to Dan's, and then what we've gotten Bruce's for.
Yeah, like guys, honestly, like I said, there's a couple of mortgage payments that need to get made. There's a power bill that needs to get paid.
Yeah, well,
it's just. Oh, let me open this one for you because you can't be streaming.
Now,
Here.
all I have to say is, in a year or two, when one of us has this situation, just remember.
Oh, I will. Trust me. There's going to be, yeah.
Right.
Well, Shane, when you get done with yours, head over to Dan's house and get his finished.
Yeah,
Who's
Viking.
doing
Cash App,
Shane's
Mike?
fixing his bathroom right now.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got, hey, hold on, guys. Viking, you got Cash App?
I've got
One of our dog family just popped for COVID. The problem is our dog family's old people.
No, Viking, my man, remember, I had a problem sending you cash back in the day, and I don't remember how I got it to you, but don't worry, brother. It's all good. Like, I know you have the intention, and that's all that matters, man. Like, I know getting from Norway to here is a pain in the ass. Just listening to me when I've talked and being there when I needed to vent, dude, that's been more than enough. Like, that's all I've ever asked out of all you guys is just to let me talk and listen, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like, all of this is completely fucking unexpected, and I thank you all.
We are all makers. That means we all are also fixers. You
Yeah, I know.
presented a problem, we're
Hey,
fixing
speak
it.
for yourself. I break more shit than I fix. Calm your table.
I'm sorry. I did use a hard consonant of all. I forgot. We also have Wakaki, who's just an asshole who doesn't know what he's doing.
Wait, I thought that was Llama.
No,
No,
Llama's
just an
Llama's
asshole.
just a buffoon.
Oh, okay.
I know. I just don't give a
And I'm constantly breaking things too, but I try to.
Dan, check your messenger.
I'm looking at some other stuff. Hold on one second there, good sir. I know what you want me to do, but I got to enter a number real
my
quick. 'Cause
God.
I'm trying to check my.
Look, Joel's
I
here.
see my
Joel.
Joel. Oh my God.
What's up, Joel?
Oh, love you, Joel.
Love hugs, Joel. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go. I will definitely watch that. I honestly like. Here, hold on a minute. Like, I know I look like hell more so than normal, but honestly, like Joel, thank you, man. Like everybody, like all you guys, seriously, like thank you.
Nasty, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna turn the camera off. Save you guys' eyeballs. There you go. But like,
Thanks,
holy hell, like honestly, man, thank you very much. It's been a roller coaster, and it has sucked a lot. It has sucked a whole lot, and
Wow.
I'm
Not
glad
completely
that.
now.
Oh God, no.
Yeah.
They keep donating, hon. They keep helping.
We may pick on you.
I told you
we may
he's
pick on
trying.
him. But yeah.
Shut up, asshole.
It's just Dusty. That's what. No.
Oh,
Wait,
it's
the
yeah.
crying. No. The crying is a COVID symptom.
That's right. That's right. My bad.
Yeah, no.
So's
Dan,
peeing your pants. Solves all of Dan's issues.
Right.
He muted his own microphone.
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
When Justin got a hold of me earlier today and suggested this, the first thought I had was, of course I'm going to help out.
Yeah.
But I also knew that the moment Dan found out, whether it be texting him, messaging him, calling him, or me telling him in person, through his front porch and whatnot, he was going to be bawling his eyes out and whatnot. Yeah. I've known the guy for 25 plus over 25 years and whatnot. And I've seen him go through good times and bad times and God knows how many marriages and God knows how many hard
Only
times.
64 of them.
Well, I wasn't counting the last,
Wow.
the first 62.
After 25 years, why didn't you marry him?
Oh, God, no.
I don't know. I think if he and I would have gotten married, it would have ended in an ugly divorce. So I'm glad we didn't get married because it gave us the opportunity to continue.
We got a friendship that I mean, trust me, we've seen things out of each other that some people should not see.
Right.
Yeah, he's a really good friend.
So
you got a friend in me.
Bruce, my wife is sitting here and she wanted me to let you know she can see your face.
Good.
So she can tell that you may not be saying things that she likes.
I'm not saying anything that she does or does not like.
Right?
Oh, hell.
Hey guys,
Guys,
Yeah.
you guys gotta quit this.
I
Take
just
care.
popped in to do what
Yep.
we have to do, but I gotta get back to the family. They're having a
All right.
birthday party.
Oh, Sergio.
See you later, Sergio.
Thank you very much,
Sergio, thanks,
Sergio.
Sergio. Thank you for
Later.
everything, man.
I'll be
Thanks,
watching
Sergio.
on the
Stop in a
iPad.
minute. I'm
All right,
sorry.
bud.
better.
Have a good
Guys,
night. Tell the family we all said hi.
I'm gonna bow out. Mrs. is wanting to sit here and relax and watch some TV, and I'm talking
No,
loud.
get out of
I
here.
will be
Go.
listening. I
Yep.
will be listening though.
Justin,
So-
kick him out.
All right. I'm
Get
kicking
out of
him
here.
out.
Bye.
Get out
Get him out of here.
And make Mike's screen bigger so we can see his awesome belt printer that he's working on.
What's he got? Oh,
Yeah, what you got there, buddy?
dude, what's that?
This is an iFactory 3D.
Nice.
It's really screen blinking because it looks like I'm having some kind of an internet connection issue or something. Because everybody's
good.
like flashing.
That would be your side, yeah. At StreamYard, if it has a
That's just my
connection
nipples.
issue, it will cause things to go gray and blank.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's been disconnecting me and reconnecting me tonight, so there might be something weird going on. So I'm
Do you
waiting
have
for the
Adobe products? Because they updated today.
No, absolutely not. Why would I use? I run on a Chromebook, man.
Oh, well, there you go.
There's the problem.
Normally everything works on a Chromebook.
So I am actually really interested in the
It works
iFactory 3D,
great for Google.
but I have to go spend time with my wife, so I'll pester you later, Mike.
Yeah, I'm just
Guys,
gonna
I'm
say,
I'm gonna pull too. It's 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna crawl.
Man, you guys are like old people.
Right?
Yes, I
Matt,
am.
they don't understand how it is to be, above the age of 30 and still hang out late. I mean,
I know, right?
Yeah. Right.
you and I, we know how it is. It's like 4. See, the thing is, they don't understand the 1 to 4 a.m. time. 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. is the time when you can stare at a wall and no one's going to judge you because nobody else is there.
Correct.
It's the best time of the day. It's like,
All you do is stare at a wall. So.
See,
I normally stare at a wall when I'm normally doing something like touching my butt or touching my butt.
hey,
I usually touch my boob.
He's not even scratching it. He's just touching it.
Sorry.
I'm all like, ooh, it's so hairy and round.
I don't want to hear about that.
Viking.
Viking!
Viking!
Hey,
Well, now the Vikings here, I gotta go.
All right, later, Llama.
Get those.
You said you were going like 20 minutes ago, so.
I know.
All right.
I'm
You
just
wanted to
waiting
make
for this break
screenshots
to
of
finish. It's
Dan
almost
crying
done.
before you
Go.
left.
Actually, it's got about another 15 minutes.
Oh, go. You
Touching his
please.
penis.
Go on here.
Whoa!
What kind of rollers are those? Those aren't your normal rollers.
no,
Yeah,
they're
those
like
are neat
they're-
rollers.
Yeah, they're steel. They're steel wheels on steel bars.
Oh, yeah, they make linear bearings like that, linear rollers.
That's the half rounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I've seen those.
I like it. I like it an awful lot.
Oh yeah, I think it's great, and I love how all the people with their CR30s are bashing it, even though they haven't tried it yet because they want to boost sales for the CR30. But just saying.
Yeah.
Everybody knows a CR30 is going to catch on fire. It's just inevitable.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I'm still holding out hope that they'll send me a CR30 to test the cloud slicing with.
Well, if they send one to Justin, it'll catch on fire before he gets out of the
I
box.
won't touch
I'm still waiting for Crowley to send a printer to not suburban white males in the 40s. That's all I'm waiting for Crowley to do.
Stop talking about reality. What's that bed material?
I don't know.
It's undyed. That's a good thing.
Huh.
Well, it looks it almost looks like a printed PEI sheet.
Oh, I know, Justin.
Well, that didn't work. Reset.
I'll gladly take an iFactory.
Burning down the house.
In fact, you should tell iFactory that you're streaming and have them come join us.
Yeah, I don't know what time it is for them over there.
Oh, that's right. They're over in Germany.
8 hours. No, wait, it'd be 9 hours if Office, Germany, I think.
Yes,
Francis.
that's what it's 3 a.m. in Germany.
Yeah.
Same as here.
Disconnect.
Pop-up chat.
Connect.
Cocky.
Anyway.
Oh, Dan, you hush with your mouth.
Yes, Justin.
Bye, Llama.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, look what Matt's doing. Hold on.
He's got some Wario Maker coins.
Some Wario Maker coins out of some David Randolph.
Bob completely missed
Blood Red Light Glitter PLA. Jesse.
Did they spin? Did they spin?
So some feedback. This one was printed first with my base PLA settings. 0.5 millimeter extrusions, 0.97 flow rate on the end of 3, which is pretty accurate, and it will not move. I know you print with a low flow rate, so I lowered my flow rate, and yes, it does spin.
Oh. Yeah, usually there's if the seam bubbles at all.
Yeah, you may want to leave a little extra space because this one, if you didn't tell me, I would have no idea that it's supposed to move. You know, it's frozen solid. This one works fine.
Yeah.
I only gave a 0.02 millimeter gap in there.
Yeah, maybe a little more. But this filament from Jesse from Mr. Randolph is great. Love it.
Bob, yeah, you should hurt us all. Come in here and show us your naked body, and we'll all be hurt.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Jeez, Mike, you take all the fun out of making people do stupid shit on the internet. You and your rational, smart-thinking brain.
Yeah, I hate to be that guy.
Ooh, that's the bottom of your Voron.
Voron, yes.
Yeah, nice print.
My V0 shipped.
Hey?
Your V0? Did you get a kit? One of those Chinese kits?
No.
Oh, okay. Priming the nozzle?
Did you get a V0 kit from Printed Solid?
No.
David? You
You'll have them. You'll have them eventually.
Right? Love Dave's comment.
Raquel Welch. Yeah, let's get her right now on stream. Yeah. Let's get Raquel Welch.
Now
the only thing that I'm going to do different on my Voron is it will have a regular board and Marlin because I'm not doing any weird clipper shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to clipper or Marlin. It's
now the Voron. That's the one that's got the XY core XY gantry that moves up instead of the bed going down, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
And it's belted on the Z.
And belted on the Z?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was actually.
It's great. Yeah.
I need to build my Voron one of these days.
Oh, that is freaking cool.
Actually, buy the stuff.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, it's super smooth.
Really, Dave?
Now,
as soon as I sell my raise, I'll be doing a Voron, Dave.
Now, is it running 2 motors for the Z?
4.
Oh, 4.
That's right.
Yeah.
It'll auto level the gantry.
Oh, okay. I see them now. Okay.
Yeah, one in each corner.
Wow.
Isn't that just 2 MKS Gen Ls together to make one board using clipper?
I think it's
These are SKRs, but yeah, you can any ramps board you do.
Yeah. Dave, you don't have to work on the last 20%. Someone's already done the last 20%.
No, if Dave has it all, I will buy all my.
They're already sending tester units for people to build to see if they work.
Yeah.
Geez, Dave, get on the same level as the people who are testing stuff for you.
All right, now what other? Okay, so there's the Delta printer. There's the what's it called? Like the i3 Cartesian, which is like the Prusa and the Ender 3 and the CR10s, isn't that right?
Yeah.
And then there's the Core XY, and then
Core XZ.
Core XZ.
Yes.
Ooh, enlighten, please.
That's the
switch wire is a Core XZ where
it's another Voron. So this is the
it's another Voron
2.4. The 1.8 has a moving Z. 2.4 and 2.0 is the floating gantry. And then the switch wire is the Core XZ.
which looks like a Cartesian, but it's not.
Oh, I see. I know, of course, there's the resin printers, which I'm staying away from those personally.
What, you
Resin
don't-
printer just an uppy downy.
Yeah.
Sometimes
What's that,
tilty.
Well, I mean, if you're going to tilt like that, then you might as well tilt like that once in a while, too.
I use these filament rollers to massage my muscles out. It works really well.
Oh, jeez.
What did you do, Vince? Holy crap.
Vince sent him a pumpkin pie right to his face.
Right?
David, you may have 80% of the parts, but in stock, those things go off the shelf in like a week after the posting.
Yeah, and the nice thing about Core XZ is you don't get any Z wobble because with any linear or with any threaded rod style Z, you're always going to have some Z wobble. There's no way of not getting Z wobble.
See, I'm still, I guess I'm still really confused on how to, I'm going to have to look one up on YouTube to see how it functions.
I'm going to your site. Where's Printatella? I need to find a browser on my screen. Hello.
A browser? Have you tried opening up Internet Explorer?
No, because I don't use Internet Explorer.
How about Netscape? Have you tried the Netscape? I heard that is a fantastic.
I was just going to use Internet Explorer 4.
I say you want the best internet. You want to get the best internet. You got to go AOL. Okay. I mean, seriously. I don't know what you guys just catch up in time.
Yeah. Can you ask Jeeves? Yeah, I dated myself. I fucking said ask Jeeves.
Look,
I'm older than that.
Great search engine.
It is.
Alta
It
Vista.
was. Alta Vista.
Yeah, I used to use that.
All I remember is loading up Trillion so I can have everyone's fucking 30 different messaging apps at one time.
Yeah, no Trillion.
I think it's still around.
Holy cow! Yeah. These freaking belt printers actually work.
They do.
Well, they're.
Is it printing?
Yeah, it's freaking printing. I had one issue where I accidentally had the filament stuck underneath something, like it wasn't spinning, so it stopped printing for a little bit, and I was like, oh, why the heck has it stopped printing? I had something sitting on top of the filament spool so it couldn't move.
That would do it.
Got that fixed, and it's actually freaking printing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kid, I saw near.
Mike's like a kid in a candy store right now.
I am. I am happy.
Yeah, I would be too.
I'll tell you what, the Germans don't mess around with their tolerances. They do not.
I like the Germans, except for one guy on Twitter.
Okay. I don't want to watch how.
Oh boy.
He's a good camera. What are you doing down there? What do I want to do with this thing?
Is it printing on the belt before or after it starts? It looks from here that it's printing. No, the nozzle is just so close to that leading edge. So the actual extruder is actually going below the bed, but the nozzle doesn't go below the leading edge.
Yeah, I might
Angle,
have to slide the belt back just a little bit in case it's too close to the edge. I think I'm pretty close right now, and I don't want to go and tweak anything now that I have it at least running.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out after a couple of days here. I had to, like, one of the end stop switches they sent with it, like, it just didn't work. So I have to figure out what's up with that. But it's not giving me a solid click. So I think it might just be a bum switch. But I had to wire in my own. But I think they said they're going to include extra end stop switches when they actually ship kits. So just in case. That was what all that sound was last night. I don't know whether anybody heard it go, ah!
Mm-hmm. Heard that.
Yeah, one of them end stops just wasn't working.
Oops.
Yeah. But holy freaking cow, this thing is actually doing its thing.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can actually, I'm printing out a Benchy, right? And I can actually see, like, it's getting to the part where it's like the back of the boat, or the back of, like, the
bow.
The stern? The bow?
Stern.
The port?
I think it's the stern.
Yeah, the bow's the front. Stern is the rear.
Yeah, so the stern, I can see the little flag hole.
Oh, there's a little hole, huh?
Ben, because the NK8 hot end direct drive on those is going to be difficult. I guess Carl wants to do a direct drive variant of the CR30 and make an upgrade for it.
Hey, is Carl?
But MK8 is very tried and true. And cheap. I think Carl's White Nut used the Mosquito now.
Yeah, I don't know what this extruder assembly is. It looks like something fairly standard.
David, you
Looks like
Yeah. What's on, you know?
Yeah, Dave's just singing his favorite song.
Oh. Dave, you luring little boys into your backyard with milkshakes?
My milkshake brings all the boy from the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn straight, it's better than yours.
Oh, God.
It's something I have to charge.
Yeah.
If you start shaking your ass.
Welcome back. What?
No. My lazy lumps.
Oh.
Shake my lazy lumps. Lumpty dump. Jerry.
Friday's not.
Friday's not what?
What's up, Jerry?
Devin. Join me
Kitty
in here,
cat.
Devin, and shake your lazy lumps.
Your lady lumps.
Lazy, yes.
Lazy? Yeah, I'm doing absolutely nothing tonight.
See what other nozzles I have left in my nozzles box.
I have nothing to do.
Do you want to watch that?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got another Bridge Master nozzle.
So is he dancing solo?
No.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Uh-oh. So many nozzles.
Why are you nuzzling your nozzles?
My lady lumps don't need to be shaken. Do they need to be stirred then?
You really just.
I think Mike's just gonna sit there for the next hour while that thing just stares at him.
He looks like he's having a good time over there.
I am. I'm sorry if I'm not being as engaged as usual.
No. I'm liking this. When I see people having a good time, I'm just gonna keep pointing it out.
Let's go here. That better, Chris?
Yeah.
Let me see where I can get a better angle.
I mean, it'd be better if I was over at his house watching him do this because.
Oh, there you
that
go.
might be just a little creepy.
Agreed.
Okay, hold on.
There you go. That's good. That's good angle right there, Mike.
Look at all those zip ties that you
Oh,
didn't
wow.
trim yet.
Yeah, I haven't cut them all off yet. I haven't cut any of the belts down yet. This is not in its final configuration. This is in the configuration where I'm getting everything working, and now I'm gonna maybe go and clean it all up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want. Let's see here. Can we see? Oh, you can't see as well. I'm trying to pull the laptop here, and it kind of sucks.
Correct.
Oh, that was good.
We
Look at that.
We should play Among Us. I can pull a grubby zebra. And see
No.
Just don't put your hair in the printer.
Or
No.
I can't. I don't know.
So that thing on the right-hand side, is that a ribbon cable?
I have access to the same amount of
It has a ribbon cable which comes up from the board in the bottom to this little breakout box. It has this little breakout box, and that basically has the wires for the X motor, the filament sensor, the stepper for the extruder. And then it also has all the stuff that goes down to the print head, which goes through. Like this was all pre-assembled, so it came as the print head itself with the little bearings and everything pre-assembled, and all of this wire harness up to this box already completed. And then it had a box which was the power supply and the control board that you just mounted, and it had this ribbon cable hanging out of it, along with the two cables that go over to the other stepper motor.
So is that the $169 partially assembled option? Because they have different tiers. One is like a full kit.
Yeah, they corrected that.
Yeah. So, but if that's how you got it, then that must mean that's
no, I didn't get it because of that. I got it because I reached out to them and I said, "Hey, I'm doing slicing software for these, which runs in the cloud." And they were like, "Oh, okay, let's get you a printer."
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah, I was very happy. Apparently, they shipped this thing in 2 days. 2 days shipping.
Dang.
Yeah, DHL.
Well, it came via UPS here.
What brand was this again?
The iFactory. Just got funded the other day. Yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, they shipped it out. They shipped it out, I think, on Wednesday. I got it on Friday.
Dang. I backed a printer a few years ago and never got it.
Still waiting.
This isn't
the company sent out 10 printers and shut down.
Oh, wait a second. Was this the one which had those acrylic things?
No. Let me look at my pledges.
You're a pledge.
You would.
Okay.
The Genesis 3D printer. 2015.
Oh.
That was meant to be my first printer, and it never was.
Why would your first printer be a printer off a Kickstarter?
I don't know.
Nice piece of crap that you used for 3 months and beat the crap out of it.
That's what I started with. I started with a piece of crap. So
I started with an Ender 3.
I started with a Monoprice Maker Select V2.
Yeah, I love those Monoprice things just because they come pre-assembled. The only thing you have to do is break it after 3 months and buy a new one. But it teaches you all the things you need to know because you'll have to take it apart at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And then after my Ender 3, I blamed Dan for my addiction and the vast amounts of printers I now have.
Yeah, I've got 4. I had 2 in March, and now I've got 4.
I have 20 down in my first.
Yeah, but that's because you have reasons for 20.
Actually, more than 20. Oh man, I got too many printers.
You should do a giveaway for those. A broken printer giveaway.
CR10S, nice.
See, the thing is that if I was going to do a broken printer giveaway, I would have to get money for shipping because I don't have that much cash. I'd have to actually go out and buy.
You can be an infomercial.
I'll send you shipping money if you send me a broken printer.
I mean, I got a variety of broken printers. Most of them are Costles or other Delta variants.
Ooh, I haven't messed with the Delta yet.
I mean, but a lot of these are in bad shape.
I don't care. I enjoy the brainstorming on how to fix something and figuring out a way to fix it.
Well, either you fix it or you build a whole new printer out of the giant box of parts.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, if you got a box of parts you want to ship, just tell me the price for shipping. I'll send you the money.
I have a box.
You'll finally have room in his basement.
Yeah, right. I'll end up with a garage full of stuff, and his basement will be empty.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see a full-size 18-wheeler pull up, just drop the trailer, and truck take off.
Pretty much.
I hate to see the shipping costs on that.
Oh man,
12.
This is just so weird. These things are just weird the way they print.
We have an expert on belts in chat, but I don't think he will
comment.
I don't think he'll comment.
Wait a second. Is that Carl? Carl?
No,
What's up, Joel?
Well, no, the other guy.
Oh, did you say Joel?
Lightspeed.
I know. I said hi to Joel. He just popped in.
Who else is the belt expert? Is this
Well, okay, he's tested.
Bill Steele?
No.
William?
No, it's
Sport hockey. Don't tell anyone it's sport hockey.
Yeah, the belt keeping his pants up.
Yes.
I am not wearing pants.
Oh, okay. The belt keeping your shirt.
Well,
your shirt
be wearing
on?
shorts.
I don't know.
He could be wearing shorts.
Oh,
Who's the belt person in the chat?
There's your belt person.
David Randolph.
Dave.
But he's not talking.
Why not?
His name's Dr. Andolph.
Dr. Andolph. Dr. Gandalf? What?
I have heard that name.
Oh.
Right.
Justin, you're not continuously posting that.
Huh?
You're not continuously posting that. I know. I'm stubborn, aren't I?
Sorry, I completely forgot about it.
I know. You're busy.
I need to get Nightbot working.
That'd be useful.
Let me see if I can't do that midstream though, can I?
I don't know.
Someone's got to know. Anyone know?
I don't know. Let's see, Viking over there. He's been quiet this entire time. He's just soaking in all the wonderful aspects of the conversation.
Oh yeah. And he's eating gingerbread cookies.
Oh,
I've never taught. Oh, I can. Oh, thanks, Dan. Let's see. Commands, giveaways. What do I use? I have no idea. I've never touched them. Join channel. Head to your community settings.
So if you're changing the nozzle size on your printer, you still have to recalibrate the E-steps, right?
No.
No?
E-steps is just the amount of steps the motor has to turn to give you a certain amount of filament.
Oh.
The nozzle size has nothing to do with it. You would change it in the slicer, and the slicer would compensate.
Oh, all right. Well, I got a question for everybody here. Then, see if I can get a good. Let me get a better lighting. I want to show you this print and see what everyone says.
Technically, you shouldn't even push it through the nozzle when you're calibrating each step. You should take it off.
All right. You see the kind of distortion?
Oh, yeah,
layer lines there. All right. So it does it the whole way, for the whole thing, all the way up, except for about the top portion. I don't know how well you can see.
Huh.
All right, but it seems like anything vertical, especially starting off, but as it continues up, it does get better. So I've done the E-steps, I've done temp towers, I've increased and decreased the cooling, and none of that has actually made any difference.
You send a better, a detailed image of what the issue is. Probably can diagnose it. It's hard to see on the camera because it's so rasterized.
Printing at the same time.
Bob Carnes, did you dry the film? Oh boy, Bob Carnes, I bet you loved my Greengate undried and dried photo. I like how Greengate liked it. was like, you do understand that PTG is like only minorly hygroscopic, right? Like it should not be absorbing moisture that quickly.
Oh, are you
Which
thinking
just
they're
means
cutting
he's
it?
shipping them without drying the PETG pellets.
So let's see.
Silly, goofy man in your recycled filament.
I think I got it, Dan. We'll see.
I forget why I was talking to Zolan about his address earlier.
Penis.
I think I'm gonna have to send him a mold of mine. All right, I should be following. I'm not. How dare I?
You dare! You dare!
I am not following you on Twitter, Warcocky. You are on Twitter, correct?
Yeah, angry Warcocky.
Okay.
I'm not allowed on Twitter anymore.
There he is.
You should be glad you're not on Twitter. All you're gonna see is posts about that one person.
No, do not unfollow. I am following you, but why can I not find you for messages? Create a message. Duh.
Yes. It took my sample spool a full 36 hours of drying in order to get it dry enough to print decently. I'm not a fan of the quality of the print of this PETG, but I like the color. This Lime Time Green is a fabulous fucking PETG color.
So I can't send you a message on Twitter, Chris.
Well, did you add me as a person on here yet? Oh, there it is. Bring out your dead. Follow back. Now you can. You both have to be following each other in order to be able to do crazy shit like that.
Okay.
Let me take a look at my atomic filaments because they have a very similar green.
Nope,
I sneezed.
You're not following me either, so oh well.
There it is, neon green UV PETG. Let's see how similar that is.
Oh, that is one of the things that is backwards. Just if you. Oh, okay.
Oh, look, Nightbot responds to you, Dan. What the heck?
Ha ha ha.
Similar, but not
is
similar.
Harder to get moisture out of. So PETG isn't as hygroscopic as the rest, huh?
It's
Okay.
the least hygroscopic that you're gonna have, but you have to make sure it's dry before you extrude it when it's being made. Because if you don't dry it before it's made, then everyone who then tries to use it is fucked until they dry it.
I got you. Yeah, I got my polycarbonate like perfect. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
Are you in an enclosure for polycarbonate?
Nope.
Yeah.
You wanna see exactly what I'm doing with polycarbonate?
No.
That Ender 3 sitting right there as it is. It currently has polycarbonate rolls sitting on it.
Dang.
Hopefully there's an all-metal hot end on there.
Yes, sir, there is.
Oh, sweet Lord Jesus.
I know I called you sir. You have to let Angry know he needs to look at Maker B.
Maker B?
Yeah, that's me on Twitter.
Oh, I thought it was Bring Out Your Dead.
No. Why would I ever bring out my dead?
Maker B.
Maker B 80. Something like that, I think it is.
Bruce Patterson follows
Yes, sir.
me. There it is.
I am following you. Just do not mind the multiple red dots in your rearview mirror. I'm only recording every once in a while.
3D Maker Kid. Catalyst 3D. Fab 3D.
There he is.
I think it is.
Next.
It only lets me do it every 5 minutes? What the hell?
Send a close-up picture. There we go.
Dave, did you not know that they were making kits for the Voron? Sending me messages in my own Facebook Messenger? There we go. Oh my.
That's the best picture I can get you.
That is weird artifact. It's like making pits in the body, but not like holes, but like.
Now, if I look on the inside and whatnot,
And
it's not as bad.
what slicer are you using?
Cura.
And in Cura, did you change the line width to be like 1.05 times the nozzle size, and also change the nozzle size in the slicer to the nozzle you're using?
I'm using, yes, the nozzle is correct on the slicer, but the other part that you're talking about, I am unsure of. I'm going to go look.
Because if you don't change the layer line width, it's going to try to print at like 0.4 millimeters with a 0.6 millimeter nozzle.
Yeah. No, yeah,
which would cause this issue in my brain, because it's heavily under extruding.
Okay.
So you'd want a layer width of like 0.62, 0.65.
Well, whenever I got
because are you using a 0.6 nozzle?
I was going to say, when I got the 0.6 nozzles and whatnot, I had the exact same problem, but worse. Like there was more pitting, and it almost looked like it was aerated. Okay, or had a lot of moisture in it. So I switched back to the 0.4 nozzles and whatnot, and I reset my E-steps for that. And now the printer's doing this. But every once in a while, I'll have some decent lines and stuff.
Because the E-step should be pretty uniform between nozzles, because the nozzle doesn't change anything in terms, because E-step is just the value of how much filament is being moved by this amount of turns of the motor.
Okay.
That's it. So the nozzle is, so you should, I mean, and it's an ender, so it's you don't have a direct drive, you just have the Bowden on there, right?
Oh no, this one wasn't printed on the ender. This one was printed on my Tronxy. And that one has been completely redone. Yes, it has a direct drive. It has that's with the copper head. Direct drive, BMG.
So if it has a BMG, most likely you have 415 E-steps. It should never be anything different than 415. Because the dual gear drives are set based on the diameter of the gearing itself. You won't have any like lapsing. Like it shouldn't. If it does sway, it's within like 1%, which wouldn't really matter. So you should be at 415 E-steps on that printer.
I believe it's at like 417, somewhere around, or 411, something like that. I think it is.
Yeah, then you're fine.
So
unless you're running a 0.9 motor and then you double them.
Yeah, or if you change your microstepping to 32.
Are you running a 0.9 motor?
Right. Oh yeah, it works. Nightbot works.
Yeah, it's been working, bro.
Yeah, no, that was the first one that was the first one that it's actually set to do.
What do you mean?
That's the first one that is set to do. That's why.
I'm using pancake steppers.
Yeah, if it's 0.9, you should be at 830.
Yeah.
Let's go find out which one.
And some pancakes are 0.9.
Okay, well, I gotta find my third one so I can. Oh, hey, bring it.
But if it was printing fine before.
But that was without a pancake stepper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You check that shit.
Also, make sure you change your VREF for that pancake stepper.
Oh, son of a monkey's a-hole.
It's most likely that motor's not the same current rating.
Okay.
So you might be getting maybe not. It's not clicking at all when it's printing, is it? It's not going like click, click.
Nope. It gets hot though. It does get hot.
Then your VREF's probably too high.
Okay. I'm looking for my
changing motors is a test in patience.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's one thing I don't have.
You have to make sure the motor current is correct. If it's too high, it'll get really, really hot and it'll skip steps because the motor's overheating. If it's too low, it'll skip steps because there's enough current for for torque.
Okay.
So you got to find the happy medium. So it's getting hot, lowered a little bit until it's a good temperature. But if it goes too low and it just starts going click, 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 and then go up.
Okay.
And then of course you need to set your E-steps. So if it's a 1.8 degree motor, it's going to be 415. If it's a 0.9, like Matt said, it's going to be 830.
No, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna find it.
You can also get a stepless motor from
Kitty. Same color kitty as I do.
from
Yeah, that's why I left the youngest one.
Moon Zen series.
Patches.
That's an awesome motor. Moon's Zen series.
Is this just like a servo?
No, it's a crazy motor. Let me pull it up here.
I'll be right back while I try to find this.
Yeah, it should be maybe written on the back of the extruder also, maybe.
Yeah, it's probably right on the motor. If not, if you could read the serial number off the front, like the model number off the motor.
What's the test print, Mike? Is it a Benchy?
It is a Benchy.
Nice.
Yeah, it is a Benchy. The back is kind of screwed up because the filament was like I had something sitting on top of it and was kind of tangled and couldn't pull for a little bit. So in the back, it's kind of screwed up because I had a couple layers go through like that. I didn't notice. But it recovered just fine after I got the filament moving again. And man, it is. I bumped the speed up to 200% just because I'm impatient. But I think, it's starting to do like the bridge, like where the steering wheel is.
What's up, Andrew S?
Andrew S, what's up?
Hello.
Andrew S, links up top. Come on in. We got you, Dan. Yep. Oh, Dan, we wouldn't have nightly streams because Warcocky's got a life.
What?
You heard
about lights? Okay, so evidently I can't find my spares. Go figure,
Dan's
right?
gonna hug my butt. Dan's gonna hug my butt.
I'm 6 feet away.
Yeah. 3D printed butt.
Hey, there we go.
What, do you have
All right, let me look at my orders.
Look under your chat. There you go. Ah, t-shirt label printing. I need to get a label maker for my Etsy shop. But I'm not spending that kind of money on that.
Where the hell are those?
Bruce, I sent you another link for the a la carte options from the same place.
Okay.
Because we can add. Yeah, I would say if he wants more than what you have, just let Zolan know.
Oh yeah. Of course, if he orders that more than that for one day, I'm gonna kick his ass.
Right. Dude, there's a lot. Dude, I wish I had a place like this in town. Damn.
It's actually quite nice. They're a little on the pricier side than most places, but
Right.
What?
The only people worried about that are the ones that donated.
No, but I mean, when it comes down to their, their bundles and stuff like that, I mean, they've got ours is good. Yeah, they're great. All right, pack of 4 pieces. Nope, not that one. Wow, so the heated bed I ordered like 4 months ago is still technically on its way.
From AliExpress?
No, Amazon.
Well, that's a rarity.
I would call them.
Yeah.
And bitch.
Yeah.
Because what the heck?
Right?
I should. I really should because in here
COVID masks and that they're literally killing people.
Right. Okay, it is a 1.8 6-volt 1 amp holding torque stepper motor. Yeah.
So that's a lot lower than probably the stock motor. I believe the stock motor on most of those printers is probably like 1.8, a 2 amp motor. So you're probably the DREF you got to check to make sure it's not too high.
It probably is because I haven't changed it. So, but unfortunately, they have no markings on them at all. I mean, the most that I got is this little. You're not gonna be able to read it, but I mean, it's garbage tag on them.
There's the count.
Oh.
Giving dinner.
All right, so here's Zach, Dom, 6.
8. Yeah, so 12. A dinner for 12 is more than enough. Perfect.
So, all right, so I'll check my VREFs. And what else did you say to check?
Your brain.
Oh no, dude, that's. Oh, you were talking about something in here. That's right. Duh. So Troxy. Go there. All right. Line width. Quality. Layer height. Line width. Yeah, my line width is set to 0.4.
And you have a 0.4 millimeter nozzle. That's fine.
Yes. All right.
Oh, damn it.
I didn't do it.
Well, this is what happens when you pull out the Windows laptop to run here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a blue screen with a little frowny face. Windows 8 was so great. This is why I run.
Hey, why'd you stop your print?
The computer that I was running it from. I don't know whether you can see that blue screen there.
I got you. You know what Dan?
Blue screen of trash.
You know what Dan would say right now? He'd say, "Get a Raspberry Pi, run it through Octoprint."
I do not run Octoprint because I like having a Pi that boots up in 30 seconds. But I haven't done the integration for our G-Code Sender client just yet. That's why I'm kind of playing with the printer. So I guess I gotta just go and do it.
Well, and you know what's messed up is he brought me a Pi, hooked it up to my Ender 3, got it all running and everything, set it up for me and everything, and showed me how to do it all. And it printed the part sideways. Where is it? I had it over here. I must have thrown it away.
Justin.
And now he can't fix it.
Okay. Well, here's the belt rolling, just rolling along. Let's see whether it ejects. Yep.
There we go. So these are those Zen motors. So like your typical motor has 2 magnets.
Yeah.
In the stator or in the
stator.
Yeah. This one has no magnet here. The magnets are in the actual stator. So the rotor has no magnets in the stator, and it just pulls and pushes on the same thing. So you get it's still a 0.9 degree motor, but it has very little change, so little change in torque between high and low that it's basically super smooth.
Oh wow!
So it's like plus or minus 1.5 arc minute error. So compared to like 4 times the amount, so it's a very smooth motor. I had one of these for testing. I would never buy them for printing because they're like $120 for one motor.
I was gonna say they got to be expensive.
They are, because they have to be custom. So like you just tell them I want this type of motor. So you can't just be like I want a 0.9 with this long of a flange, D style flange. Yeah, nope,
gotcha.
Not at all. So even have a little video here.
Woo!
Oh, did they take it apart so you can see the difference? Oh yeah, look at you get you get different rods in there. Oh, look at that, so sexy. Yeah, that combines. Oh, that goes in there. Yeah, it's a ring magnet.
Ring magnet. Okay.
Yeah. Dynamic torque. It was really smooth. That was the crazy thing. Like when you spun that, you didn't feel any change between.
Oh, okay.
Anything. Yeah. Ooh, look at that, north and south on both sides. Yeah. You go, girl. Oh, that's kind of weird. Big hole in it.
Maybe he likes the big holes.
Because Lin Engineering is actually, well, Moons Industries, who bought Lin Engineering. Moons Industries Moons International is actually near Chicago. I can drive about an hour and a half, and I can be at their warehouse, local U.S. warehouse.
Nice.
So I'd contacted them, have them sent me a bunch of motors for testing, and
Moons are supposed to be good.
Yep. I prefer the Lin Industries motors that unfortunately they bought, but Moons makes good motors.
Yeah.
But then there's Jason from LDO who makes better motors.
Yes.
Specifically for what we do.
Got a bunch of them.
Nope, I'm cheap. Amazon, these are like Winston or whatever brand it is. How do you pronounce it? Yeah, Winston. That's the fans I even buy too. So I should stop being cheap though. Might be a good idea.
Aren't bad prices.
The Winston?
No, the LEOs. They're pretty cheap.
They're not that expensive.
Decently priced.
I guess.
And good quality.
Now it's our time to get away to a place where we can finally be free from boundaries, limitations, even virtual backgrounds. Today, we
Oh, I gotta change the board on that one. That's why.
Yeah, Chris Travis. Jason is awesome.
So if you can't find that motor model number, I mean, have you tried printing 100 millimeters of filament? Because if you do, and it comes out at 50, then you know you have a 0.9 motor.
Yeah, no, yeah, I've done all that. And when I set it for 100 mils, I get like 98.
Then it should be, the new step should be okay.
So
they shouldn't be that far off though.
yeah, and every time I go to recalibrate the E-steps, it's like I continue to get that 98 no matter what I continuously change the E-steps to. So I figured, screw it, I'll just leave it at the like 411 or 417 that it is and just let it go. I might even change it to 415 and just give that a try and see what happens. But I mean, I'm not too worried about this helmet because it is going to get, you know, glazing puttied, filled in, smoothed out, and everything like that. But I mean, if that's the way that it's going to continue to print for other stuff, I mean, that printer's I'm primarily using for cosplay stuff, anyways. I got an Iron Man suit I want to print out that I'm, in all honesty, scared to death to print out. Scared to death I'm going to fail at it. So yeah.
Should I do?
I am getting the other printer ready though. It's a big printer for like the 5 pieces and stuff like that. To print them all in one instead of having to split them in half. I just got the new uprights for that in last week.
Nice.
Yeah, I gotta put those in. I actually managed to get them for half the price of the first place I was looking at. Because it was gonna be like, what was that, like $130 shipped for 2 meters worth of 40/40 extrusion, and I got it for $70 instead.
That's better.
The exact same stuff too. So fuck yeah.
My wife's dropping stuff in the kitchen. I can hear it.
Mine's laying on the couch, probably watching TikTok.
Watching time go by, right?
Yeah. Oh, you sent me something. That's right. Duh.
Yep. Someone sent you something sometime.
Yes, I seen this, but it didn't have anything about. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. All right, so.
Got really quiet. Really
Yeah. Okay, so 4 to 8. Oh, so it doesn't have the double options. I'll have to look at that one, Justin, and see, you know, what the price difference is between that and the other one.
Well, the idea with that is just a la carte. So you do that order, and then you do whatever else that he might want that's not on there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was going to talk to him about that.
Or the next day, or the next day, or the next day.
Yeah. Well, I was going to get with Zolan about what he had mentioned earlier.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
So
whatever. I mean, that's why I'm going to keep posting the link. And
yeah, because anything that comes in is just going to continue to go.
Sweet. Just keep track of it in case you get
Somebody
audited or something, or someone asks what.
Someone
gets mad. Chris gets mad and shaves his beard in anger.
What the heck am I going to do? I'm over
Dan,
here being
enjoy the
quiet and
rest.
peaceful.
Make sure you and the wife are resting.
Yes.
And get with Bruce tomorrow or Tuesday, or tomorrow or Monday, and get your Thanksgiving order in.
Tomorrow, Monday.
I'm glad there's another day between today and Monday.
Yes. So
Not there.
I was at work today at 10 o'clock this morning.
My work texted me all day because they can't handle things on their own.
Well, we actually expanded our warehouse this past week, and we needed to reorganize things, and maybe an anal retentive.
Let it down.
Yeah, I knew if I would have left my two bosses to, night Dan.
Night Dan.
To do it themselves, that I would have came in Monday to an absolute clusterfuck.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured it'd be better off to take some of my time and make sure it was right.
Yeah.
And I hurt myself for it.
Oh, man.
I put a screw through my finger or thumb.
Ooh.
That's not fun.
No, it's not. I was bleeding, Viking.
Yeah.
Made me cry.
Yeah.
Oh, well. As Chris would say, suck it up, Buttercup. So what's everyone in chat doing tonight? Besides sitting here watching us ugly guys talk,
including
or not talk.
Including the lurkers.
Lurkers.
Oh, looks like Mike's got his printer back up and going.
Yay. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
print
I told it to print at 200 speed, so, because I'm just impatient.
Normal.
I've seen a video. What was it? 300 milliseconds or 300 millimeters a second. This thing was printing at, and it was printing like single wall boxes.
You mean it was dragging around a blob of plastic on the tip?
No, it was actually printing. It was full on printing it. So I mean, it was flying, and you could hear this thing just all over.
Was it a Delta?
Nope, it was a Core XY. David's down there lurking. Let's see, we got what? Andrew's 3D printing and EVA 01 bust.
Nice.
I don't know what that is. But I'm going to feel really stupid because I'm guarantee you he's going to tell me what it is. So I'm going to go, oh, yeah. And Vince is working overtime.
Normal. It's Vince. He works.
Yeah. And me, I'm just bored out of my ever-living mind right now.
Yeah. I'm just glad I don't have to sit at home for 2 weeks yet, because right now my direct boss is out because his wife and daughter have it, so he can't come to work.
Well, the cat's away.
No. The kids are already playing. It's driving me nuts. Most of my coworkers are 19, 20, 21, so they have no value in their job.
I hate young people.
So do I.
You know what? I actually have a couple of young people that work for me in the mornings, and all their entire job for the day is just to sort this stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they are late teens and early 20s, they actually work really hard. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. But I do have the other ones that do like to stand around, play on their phones, go to the bathrooms for 20 minutes, every 20 minutes.
Extended lunches.
Yep.
You know, I firmly believe that every young kid should work at McDonald's at least for a year.
I agree, and I did work at McDonald's as my first job, and it probably taught me more about being a good person than any other job would have.
Wait a minute. Have you seen your Twitter?
No, I haven't.
Maybe you need to go back to McDonald's for a couple days.
I might have to follow you on Twitter now.
Funny.
Follow me. I'm not allowed on Twitter.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not on Twitter?
Twitter.
I am, but I got suspended.
How do you get suspended from Twitter? What
For
got
telling
you-
somebody off who threw a dog.
Perfect.
Oh,
approved.
Yeah, that's approved. My first job was actually, and don't be shocked, it was a worm farm.
For like fishing?
You have to get checked for worms every day or what?
No. Actually, one of the local guys when I was 13, 14, he had legitimately a worm farm, and all I had was like 4x4 pallets that were like, I want to say they're about 2 feet deep, and it was just pallets of soil with worms that he would just constantly, he was just growing worms. It's
Was he
weird.
doing this for like the fishing stuff? Like, did he have like a bait shop or something he was selling to? Or?
I'm not too sure. I was young and dumb, and that was, like 30 years ago, so I can't remember that far back. So, but yeah, that was my first job. That was fun.
This is what Andrew is printing.
Oh, okay. Oh,
cool.
dude, that is cool.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And so, and he's printing just a bust of that, huh? Yep, just a bust.
Yeah.
I would like to actually. I can't wait to get printing stuff, parts for my car. That's gonna be fun. I need a bigger garage though.
Need a bigger printer.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking.
You know, I mean, you might be able to print out an entire bumper on here or something. Something long.
Well, you've seen that guy. Have you guys seen that guy? What is that? Proper printing or whatever. He's printing out a wheel for his car.
Yeah, practical printing. Yeah.
Practical. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
He
Proper printing.
Proper
yeah. printing. That's it.
Yeah.
I knew it was something like that. He's actually pretty cool. I like his videos.
Yeah, John is awesome.
Look up the Modix big printers.
Yeah, he just posted about 10 hours ago. I tried to 3D print a full-sized rim for my car out of ABS. I gotta watch that one. I'm gonna watch that one later.
Yeah, look up the Modix big printers. That'll show you a size that you can print stuff in. MODIX.
He would have to
You should
print
get a
it on
Ymir.
its side.
That thing's got like a 600 millimeter build plate.
Yeah.
What?
Big. Ymir.
Holy sh!
Why does Nightbot keep blocking David's messages?
David, Nightbot hates you.
He says,
Yeah,
looking.
it does.
We're gonna go ahead and I don't know how I can't stop it.
No, I'll stop Nightbot.
Then it says 3 a.m. here, bedtime later, all, and it deleted that. Like, for what?
I don't know. I got rid of it.
One too many dots. You can only have 3 dots. Otherwise,
Spam
it's
protection. That's why.
Just starting T-shirt and label printing. That he deleted that. Holy crap! It's deleting all. Good morning, Andrew.
Yeah, I just deleted all. I just turned off all the spam filters, so it should be
Jesus
good.
Christ! Just didn't like David.
Dude, that printer is freaking
It's a
huge.
spam filter. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I want one of these.
Fake.
I
It's
want one.
expensive, but cool.
I don't care.
They're really expensive, but they're freaking cool.
That's the woman. That's the one I have to try to convince to spend the money.
Yeah,
Not gonna happen.
big 1.8 is only $12,000 to start.
I'm done. Nope, not bothered.
Yeah, nothing happened.
That went past my limit. I know.
Probably
Now,
way over.
now you're building one though, right?
Yeah,
Viking.
the Ymir. When I eventually get to start on it.
Yeah,
Properly.
he's basically building a Modix Big 60.
Yeah.
That's the ones I just saw was the big 60.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll a little bit over 600. I got the 650 of the plate, so
I fixed Nightbot.
hopefully. But I need to get started and see what I can fit on it. So
right,
as big as possible on that build plate.
I didn't ask you, Nightbot. I asked you.
I know.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is the first time I've ever used Nightbot, so it's probably just being a pain in the ass. All the spam protection's off. So you guys can spam all you want.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh God.
I know about some discounts to Alice you can get.
Everyone that types spam.
There you go.
Just the Alice.
I win.
Yep.
Oh, what we get? What we do? Spam to infinity. To infinity and beyond.
Hey, Buzz, Warcocky here. Oh,
I'm
Dan
gonna buzz your cocky butt.
Dan just tweeted. I will share my screen.
You know, he's probably gonna sit there and start cussing us out tomorrow whenever it actually sinks in.
Too bad, man.
It's gonna sink in. He's like, "You fuckers." All right, what we got here?
There.
I've been donating. Jesus, awesome. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to talk to my wife about something for him.
Nice.
Actually, I'm going to say something right now. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Mute yourself. Yeah, there you go. Spam. Ooh, I can get rid of this one. There. Chris, you don't win. I took your spam infinity away.
What? Mine was spam to the power of infinity times infinity.
Yeah, but you never typed anything. They're just not showing up. I don't know what to tell you.
That's it.
What?
I'm reporting your and beyond comment.
Perfect.
And I'm blocking Justin from the channel.
Let's see. Put user in timeout.
I'm gonna put your penis in timeout.
That might be hard to do.
I mean, he's on stream and not having sex, so technically it's in timeout.
Oh, you can't put mods in timeout anymore?
No. He can.
Yeah.
He's got super mod privileges.
He's got the power.
He's like pseudo mod.
If you wish. Let's see how this file looks. Fusioning some 3D stuffs for work. Oh my god.
That's the next thing I got to
Oy
put
vey.
for.
Agreed.
I guess I should shut my camera off. I'm going to stick my hand down my pants.
Eh.
Gonna pull a tubing?
Fuck no, I feel. Never mind. I don't want anything thrown at me from my wife. So, all right. Well, I got something.
Leave us?
No, oh no, I ain't gonna leave. I mean, unless I want to go take a shower right now.
Shower.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday night.
You don't
man.
need to shower till tomorrow.
No, I need to shower before I go to bed. Trust me.
He's
I need to
reaping all
shower.
that PayPal money in his account.
Right?
He's gonna go fill the bathtub up with gold coins like Scrooge McDuck.
PayPal money in my account. I don't know what you're talking about. I got a zero balance on there. What?
Now you do.
No,
I'll
you
call
guys
Dan.
have no worries. It's all going to Dan.
Don't make me call Dan.
I don't even trust if it gets to Dan because Dan's gonna be like turkey dinner, 3D printers.
Ooh, I see that ass, Chris.
Oh, you better believe it. I have that thing where I have
Oh.
to peel the little purge line off my print.
You okay?
Ah, yeah.
If I see a purge line, I'm peeling it off the bed.
I'm the same way.
I do that too.
Like, I'll sit there and watch the print start just so I can be there to peel that piece off.
Correct.
Don't switch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. I guess we're not going to be seeing Drew Brees anytime soon. He has 11 broken ribs.
Ooh. Who does?
Drew Brees, the quarterback
Ouch.
for the Saints. 8 on his right
Gotta
side,
make
3 on
him
his
laugh.
left side.
What the hell was he doing?
He got tackled really hard.
Oh, I'm not a sports person, so I don't follow any sports at all.
Yeah. He got hit pretty hard last week, and then
oof.
Yeah. Like,
Yes,
yeah,
guys.
you know, he's got a broken rib. And then today he's like, he's got 11 broken ribs.
It's a tackle from a sandwich between two other players.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they got starting prices at $19.99, bitch. So
Who's got starting prices for what at $19.99?
Mediacom Internet.
Oh, are you talking about? Dan?
Yep.
Might kill you for that one.
Yeah, I'll get shot, but I really don't care. Because if it takes a bird,
on fiber.
I don't know if they're full on fiber.
No, we should. Oh, for you, I thought for.
What about me?
I don't know. You're talking about getting that for Dan. I'm sure he's listening.
I will not say anything. What's that? A Fifth Amendment, right? I plead the Fifth.
Sixth.
Yeah.
I plead the Sixth. Anytime I can plead anything. What is the Sixth Amendment?
Oh.
This is what I get for being American.
I shall not be Christoph.
All right. Well, what do they got for other?
Why the fuck is he using Bing? I set another fucking thing up to use DuckDuckGo, and it's all like, I'm going to use Bing.
You would.
Oh, you mean the best search engine ever?
Oh, God.
Oh, stop it.
I want to look at products. I want to look at everything.
Options. Search. DuckDuckGo. Thank you.
Quack, quack. Stop.
How else do you get your targeted advertisements from Google if you use DuckDuckGo?
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking hate Google search. Like,
Yeah,
after
but
going to
now I'm just
DuckDuckGo, it's like, wow, I get the things I search for and not get a bunch of ads.
Well, I don't know fucking his address, so piss off.
You don't know? How do you not know his address?
Yay.
I drive to his house. I never mail
pleading
him
the
anything.
Sixth means
Text him. What's your address, man?
I have the rights to criminal defendant, so including the right to public trial. So I plead the right to public trial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just what I need to tell the police whenever they pull me. I plead the Sixth. All right, let's go.
Yes. That would mess with them too.
No, wait. Straight to court. I don't want to go to jail. Straight to court.
Oh, there we go.
3 in the morning.
3 in the morning drunk. Straight to the courts, please.
What was that show?
Bring me a
Night Court?
scotch. Fuck, I love that show. I'm so sad he died.
Who?
The main guy from that show.
From
What was
show? Night
the
Court?
what was
Night
the
Court.
Polish duo?
Oh.
There was like the duo that was like Polish or something.
His name was Judge Harry T. Stone, Harry Anderson.
Oh. Yeah, now I remember that.
He died 2 years ago.
Yeah, they're all dying.
I mean, but he wasn't that old. I mean, he was old.
He was in what?
He was
his
2
early
years younger
50s?
than my dad. Dad was born in 1950. He was born in 1952.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Holy shit. Night Court was in 1984. I was 2. I must have been watching reruns when I was watching Night Court.
You are a rerun.
Yeah, I was watching reruns.
They had it on Nick
Whenever
at
I was
Night or
young.
something.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Nick at Night. That was my jam as a kid. I was like, oh, cartoons are over. Nick at Night time.
Yep.
Gonna watch me some Green Acres, some Night Court, some I don't know what else the fuck was on there. Some I Dream of Jeannie. Yeah, I Dream of Jeannie.
You like
what's her face was hot. She was hot. Barbara Eden. Barbara Eden was hot. Vince, you were 14. Oh boy.
He's old.
Grandpa Vince.
All right, I figured out his address.
Yay! 1234 Fake Street. Yes.
Tales from
No,
the
I
Crypt,
just-
that
I
used to
just-
be on
Oh, that was a good show.
Yeah. Hello,
You know,
kitties.
what was it? What was it? They had the 1990s series for The Outer Limits that was really good.
Outer Limits was good, and they did that twice. I think they had an Outer Limits, and they redid it.
Yeah, the newer one, the one that was done in the 90s, was excellent. It was just really good quality.
It was. Do you remember the unsolved the spin-off, not spin-off, but the somewhat unsolved mystery show with the guy who played Riker on TNG?
Yeah, with
can't remember the name of the show. It was like Mysteries of the World with the guy from Star Trek.
Final Appeal.
Final Appeal. What?
It was like something similar to Unsolved Mysteries. I don't know.
Hold on, I'll find it. Star
Yes,
Trek
they did have
TNG.
a cartoon show of Tales from the
Jonathan
Crypt. That
Frakes.
was really good.
Jonathan Frakes. Let's see. I need him as somebody on TV. Where is it?
Look at IMDb.
I'm on here. He's been on a lot of shit. Criminal Minds. Yep. Nope. That's
See, I
a
want to
different
see a show called Criminal Minds, where they just run around and do like pretend crimes with AR.
Oh shit! He was a voice actor on Gargoyles, a TV series.
Yep.
Motherfuck.
A usage limit.
What
the hell is a usage limit?
Oh, on the internet?
Yeah.
Yeah. So with like Comcast, I get 1.5 terabytes max per month, and they start charging you per like megabyte or gigabyte.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I've got unlimited.
That is such a scam.
I've
I
got
pay an
Comcast.
extra $30 because I get to about 2.5.
Yeah, my internet bill is stupid because I called them up and said I want no usage limit. Well, I can't. I'm like, you're gonna give me a business account because I don't want usage limit. So,
No limiter.
I think mine's somewhere around the 1 or 2 terabyte though.
We have a company around here, Atlantic Broadband, and they have a gigabit thing. So it is great. It's only gigabit down. It's like 50 or 60 megs up or something.
Yeah.
500.
That's not bad.
No, I like it. It's awesome.
I actually think that we reduced our internet package recently, didn't we? We didn't lower it?
No, we upped it.
We upped them. Go figure. Right. I've had them for 12 years. I called them up the other day to find out about serviceability at an address, and she goes, "I'm sorry, it's unserviceable. It's 1 block away from our line."
What?
Yep. There's evidently in the town. There is a hard
Beyond belief.
That's
Fact or fiction with Jonathan Frakes.
So I want internet and TV.
It was so bad. It was so bad.
16 calling features. No, I don't want phones.
Yeah, the Tales from the Crypt cartoon was good too. I even like the Addams Family cartoon. The 90s had really good, like weird, like TV spin-off cartoons, like the Jackie Chan Stuntman cartoon series, and
the Jackie Chan Adventures?
Yeah, Jackie Chan Adventures.
So you think 100 megabit with a 1 terabyte usage would be good enough?
Possibly. I don't see why not.
I think that should be sufficient.
I need a fatter pipe.
You need a what?
You need a fatter pipe.
Yes.
100 meg?
Well,
to be fair, I'm streaming this on 300 meg, and the whole house is running Netflixes and stuff all the time, and everything's Wi-Fi or connected to the internet somehow in this house, so it's fine.
Yeah. Look at that. I literally don't even remember what ours is.
Most people have like 100. That's like the common, like, oh, we don't really aren't power users on the internet, but we watch a lot of Netflix.
Sledgehammer. 1,000. Bug my router.
I've got 1,000 down, 40 up, but my router can only do 450 per device, which is great because then I never get any lag ever.
We get 1,229 gigabytes for.
Oh wow! So I guess I got 600.
Nice.
Then you will never have a problem with streaming.
I could probably cut mine down to 300, the 300 package, and not have.
Yeah.
And it is. She just looked it up. It's 600 down, and then it's 1.2 terabyte usage.
I actually need to change that. My package that I have now is more expensive than the gig package, so Chris might be switching to gig internet.
I got told by them to every 2 years constantly call back in to change your package.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you continuously get the promotional rates.
You know, I did that for a while, and then I stopped doing it after they had this thing where they would give you actually the ability to host on port 80 during the early days, and I had an old account like that. They screwed it up when they upgraded my package. They downgraded me, and they did some weird stuff with the DNS also. They started hijacking bad DNS requests and sending it to their own little search engine with ads. And I was like, oh no, do you have a privacy policy for this thing? What the heck is up with that? So they ended up, I had to manually set up my own weird DNS servers and stuff. Yeah, they did some shady stuff, and I had to talk to people at the parent company.
Whoa.
Because they didn't know. They didn't know what the heck was up.
Oh, I love that when I moved into this house, 4 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
Before moving down here, I called Comcast, said, yeah, I need to move.
Mm-hmm.
I need to move my services. Okay, no problem. I see you've been with us for however long and whatnot, so this will be easy and whatnot. And no problem. They moved. Guys showed up on the day and time they said. He says, oh, yeah, I just got to go to the line and hook it up, outside. All right, cool. So he comes in, sets everything up. My neighbor is actually a retired Comcast employee, which I used to work with and that back in the day, and he was cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
2 months go by, I want to say, and all my services are shut off.
Jeez.
Because I didn't pay a deposit for my new services, or I didn't do a credit check for my new services. This all happened. This all happened the day before I had to go buy a brand new van for work. I chewed that lady's ass out up and down that she is not running my credit. Like, you are not going to run my credit tonight, and not until after I go buy my van tomorrow. I'm like, but you were turning my services back on tonight. She was a sweetheart and got me all set back up and didn't have to do anything.
Nice.
Damn, boiler. My SP blocks port 25, so I can't run.
Somewhere, where's my mouse? I can't see it. There's
Satellite radio is still a thing? Ooh, it's the Zacamone.
Hey!
What's up?
Hard dicks and airplanes?
Yes. Well, at least a few airplanes.
So, how is belt printer coming?
Well, it is finally functional. I figured out what my issue was. One of the limit switches was dead. So
That'll do it.
I had to swap one up and get it in there, and then had to redo the kind of the Z. I guess they're doing a new version of the firmware where you're actually going to be able to set the Z instead of doing an offset at the beginning of the G code. So that's no big issue. But yeah, it's running pretty good, it seems. This is going to be the first complete print because I printed halfway through this, and then because I had dusted off an old Windows 8 laptop that I had lying around to run whatever it is. I was running like Repetier or something to send the G code, just to get it all working. It went into blue screen halfway through. I was so pissed.
That's Windows 8 for you. So check out my my latest design here.
Oh, is this a speaker?
A French cleat.
Oh, and it's a little pocket. You just slide it in it.
Nice.
Is that what that's called, a French cleat?
It looks like a French cleat, yeah.
Yeah.
Works good.
I see a lot of. I watch a lot of woodworking stuff.
So do I. I really enjoy that. It makes me relax.
Yeah, and they use a lot of French cleats when they're hanging like a lot of their shelving and everything and whatnot on their shop walls. So.
Yeah, I mean it's up there pretty good. There's a lot of heft to those speakers.
And you 3D printed all those parts?
Yep.
Nice.
Designed and 3D printed today.
Nice.
I printed. I did this first.
Okay.
Because there's 2 screw holes, I only used one,
Yeah.
and I was just going to drill that into a stud, but I couldn't get the drill to clear that very well, and I realized that the terminals are almost completely inaccessible when it's mounted. So
Yeah.
I said screw it and design that.
Now the wall piece, is that got a pocket on the back side of it? Okay. Yeah, that's similar to a French cleat style.
Yeah, I've never heard them called French cleat before.
Yep.
But my last job used them a lot. Made out of metal.
Until they raise the white flag, right?
Yeah.
Promotional terms and services.
Yeah, so my last job, they used French cleats to hang everything under the sun. But they would, they did what they call a high-end command board that mounts on the wall. And it's done with extruded aluminum. And our welder would weld the frame of this thing all together and weld in French cleats to the frame. So the whole frame just sat on the wall. And then most of that under frame was covered with like stained wood. They look super nice.
Oh, what the heck is this?
The break.
Oh. Well, I'm looking at this package and whatnot, and it says Extreme Wi-Fi 360 service for 3 months and whatnot, and then it talks about an extender. Well, since his office is out in the garage, he'd probably need the extender.
Don't tell me you're going to rent equipment from your cable company.
Well, I'm looking at this, and this is what they're offering. So I don't know what he owns. So
yeah, but they're gonna try to lease it to you. They're not actually gonna sell it to you.
No. But like I said, I don't know what he owns for equipment wise. So
check this out. Has anybody ever bought Polymaker stuff?
Yeah.
One roll of Polylite.
I have some samples.
Polylite PC.
Yeah, I got some.
Look how clean that shit's wrapped.
Uh-huh.
You've never bought a roll of cement before, have you?
Wrap?
No, that is not shrink wrap. That is filament.
Oh.
That is a resealable full bag.
Yep.
That you can see was very, very well vacuumed.
Huh. There's like no crossover on that at all.
Nope.
These guys have never bought a roll of cement before. They're the first ones to do that shit.
Yeah.
And then like everyone started doing it, and then a few other brands just started doing it recently.
Which is nice because then we get better tolerance filament.
Yeah, you're gonna like that PC, by the way, Zach. If you haven't used it before.
I have it.
Yeah, you're gonna like it because I got a roll of it right up here, somewhere on my Ender 3, and it prints beautifully.
How rigid is it?
Oh, all right. Hey, here's a piece right here, printed in it.
Shit.
There, I finally broke it. I mean, this stuff is just, and that's at the weak points where the ducts come out.
Well, and
So
because it's polycarbonate, you can use that glue that they use for acrylic, and it just welds it.
Yeah. And no worries, that was a bad piece of equipment that was going to the trash anyway. So I didn't just break one of my printer parts for the hell of it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm considering building an MP CNC. I got to mess with my little Sane Smart mini CNC today, and I think I need something better.
I currently have in this little box here a bunch of parts that I'm printing out for a laser engraver. An extra. You know, Dan was nice enough and passed on this part to me, so I got online, found the files for one mini CNC or something like that. I think it was over on Thingiverse. I just happen to have all the other hardware, motors and stuff like that. So
I really like the MP CNC because it uses steel conduit for rails.
Oh, really?
So you can build it real huge and it doesn't cost a whole lot. Like it pretty much said that you can if you have nothing, not even a 3D printer, for $600, you can build a fully functional 24-inch.
Nice.
And
what was that one?
Because you're using the electrical conduit. How much bow do you get in that?
Not much. Not much at all, because it's steel.
Yeah, but it's hollow steel.
Right. But steel is less flexible than aluminum. I've seen, I think guys have done up to 1 meter, I think is around the standard. How many is that in inches? I can't math today.
1 meter would be close to 3 feet.
39.25.
Yeah, 1 meter.
Yeah, 1 meter, 32 inch to 1 meter is the normal-ish size. But I don't see any reason why you can't go up past that. They were saying that you need to have supports for anything longer, but the way the carriage rides the tube, so say this is your conduit, right? You have a bearing on the side, the top left quadrant, the top right quadrant, and the top.
So you can
I think it's actually
okay.
like that. And that's where it's just skateboard bearings. So it rides the conduit like that, so you could put supports on the bottom.
Huh.
And
I'd like to see something like that, 4 foot by 8 foot, so you could just slap a sheet of plywood on it.
Yeah, I don't see how you couldn't build it that big. You'd need to find good straight 8-foot sections of conduit and build up supports. And you would need a table that would be probably 4.5 by 9 to build it on. That's the other cool thing too, is it's built on a table. Yeah, no V slot, curmudgeon. There's not a single piece of V slot on the whole machine.
I remember when Tom Salem reviewed the MPCNC and yelled at it basically for an hour.
Right.
What did he have?
Who?
What kind of CNC did he have?
No, he did that MPCNC, the same one. He
How long
trashed
ago?
it.
Is that the one with
It was
which has a little bit of a funky license?
Yeah, that's why he trashed it. It was the funky license.
Yeah, he threw a temper tantrum like a little child.
Yeah, he's like, I can't change the parts. Oh.
They both did. They're fucking both losers.
Right.
I hate everybody.
Okay.
I like you guys.
Oh, I'm not a fan of him either. He just rides Stefan's coattails.
Okay, I see what you're saying on the conduit.
It's a trip in it, and he uses a belt kind of like a.
That is cool.
He uses a belt and a tooth pulley, kind of like a rack and pinion. So that's just one belt span the whole way across.
Yep.
And that's pretty
This is
clever.
actually
I like
pretty
that.
neat.
Can it mill aluminum?
Yes.
Well, you can mill
Hell, I mean,
aluminum than anything you can cut wood on normally.
You need a little bit more rigidity for aluminum.
Just go slow.
He made upgrades and got hammered by the designer. Ouch.
Because over at the Makerspace, we got an X-Carve, and that
Yeah.
thing can do.
You got to remember, it's Tom making upgrades. He tried to put linear rails on a Prusa Mark III and was using a hammer to install them. So
Yeah.
let's lower his ability a little bit there when you talk about upgrades. Again, Stefan's the engineer.
What was he talking about the license? What about
There's
the
a
license?
funky license where it's you can't change any of the designs.
It's
Like,
no
it's free
derivative.
to print and free to use, but you can't. You can't use the base designs to make new ones. There's like no.
He must be smoking crack because I'm looking at it on Thingiverse right now, and it's Creative Commons Attribution, Non-Commercial, Share Alike.
They
It might
have
be now.
changed it or something.
Because it'd have to have what a no derivative license, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, mostly okay.
Of course, if you don't use any of the original person's model, and you model something up yourself, not technically a derivative.
So here's one from 2015. Unless he went back and changed it, it's the same attribution, non-commercial, share alike. I really, really dig his design though.
Yeah, there's a few make your own CNC things. I don't like the tubes myself because they're just going to resonate like a mofo.
You could probably
But-
fill them up with epoxy or something.
Yeah, you can foam them. But I mean, hollow tubes is not what you would consider the best for keeping resonance down in a machine that you don't want resonance in.
I could make some serious money with one of these. Holy shit. Here's a design for a tangential knife. One of my first jobs working with CNC was cutting C-deck, which is this like luxury foam material that they use to line the decks of boats instead of floor mats. And like the big trick to how we made that was all of our machines were outfitted with the tangential knives. So it's actually got a stepper on it, and it rotates the knife as it goes around. So you've got a nice cut instead of running like a drag knife over cardboard, which doesn't quite do the same.
You
I
couldn't
could get a
use
big
like
enough
a
table
hot
in
knife?
here. What?
They didn't use the hot knife for cutting foam?
No,
Like-
not on this stuff. You want to preserve the edge finish, and you have to cut through a layer of adhesive in the backer for the adhesive.
Hmm.
So the tangent knife did real nice.
I got a stack of maker coins. I'm going to be rich.
I've actually
Who
got
wants to go to the club,
C-deck
guys?
on my cup.
He's just giggling over there.
Oh, dude, my wife just showed me a TikTok. Oh my god.
I would laugh too because TikTok is sad.
Oh. Well, some chick says something about being bent over and the guy's always looking at her buttholes. And then this dude, it flips over to a dude talking about how, well, yeah, we do. It's not like we want to stick our thumb or anything in there. It's just a little eye just winking at us every time that his neighbor's getting pounded. He's going on for a good fucking 2 minutes talking about that. It was fucking great. I'm sorry. Oh. But I'm going to go.
Tickling buttholes.
Yeah, I just. But anyways, I'm going to get off here and head to bed, guys. We will all talk at you all later.
Peace out. Thanks for organizing that.
Yep, I'll get with you later, Justin.
Sounds good.
That's why Viking doesn't bend over on stream because I'll be like,
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Well, this thing's almost getting done.
looking good, bro.
Like, here's a good example of what a sea deck install looks like on a boat.
See, I fish all the time, and I want a boat. Not going to happen.
You got enough printers, just print one.
Print a Benchy.
Yeah. You know, I took a whole bunch of old 55-gallon drums and some steel bands, and I built a raft out of them. You just got to get some plywood and some 2x4s and kind of build a frame.
Knowing my city, I would still have to get a little sticker in the thing to say it's illegal. They're like, sir, what is the...
I don't think you have to do that as long as you don't put a motor on it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Let's get a paddle.
Paddle raft.
Like if you have a pond on your property, build a houseboat.
That's awesome.
That's
Because
camo.
then you don't get it taxed in the same way.
So how do you find your feet on the floor? Like, do you just step into the bottom of the boat because there's nothing there?
Yes.
What?
What you fishing for, Zach?
I don't fish.
But you got a boat?
No.
What?
I'm showing you pictures of
Other people's boats.
right.
The boats of the boaters.
But like my wife kayaks a lot. She's in a lot of kayak Facebook groups, and she wants me to get a way that I can make sea deck floor mats for her boat. So when the water's real cold and she's out kayaking, her feet don't get as cold. And
Wow,
she talked to some people in like the kayak Facebook group, and they're all like, "I would pay so much money for that." So
Think of the worst upgrades you could possibly do to a printer.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Can it fly or what?
Turbine fan caps on an axial fan being ducted.
What?
Because, let's have no static pressure whatsoever come out of those fans.
Yeah.
Pressures for
Yeah, static pressures for people who want prints with overhangs.
yeah, so you guys know what BOAT stands for, right? You know, it's an acronym.
You're not.
There you go.
Stands
There's a
for
fish.
Break out another 1,000.
I tied the previous state record the other day. I didn't even know it.
Nice.
Such a big fish.
That is a very chunky fish. That's a thick boy.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It's a fat fish.
What if she's pregnant?
Could be. I mean, it's not spawn time, but it could be a false spawn. Or just finished eating like 10 frickin' bluegill before it decided to. Actually, boats aren't that expensive if you're willing to just buy a John boat. If you just want a John boat, like $1,200 will get you a John boat with a motor. Like,
Yeah, but then
if
you got to
want
break out another
upgrades.
1,000 to get all the extra shit that goes with it, like a boat license and boat registration and a boat trailer and life jackets. And
a trolling motor.
That's why it's called Break Out Another 1,000. BOAT. Break out another 1,000.
Chris, are you catching those your lures?
That's actually a lure that I painted. I bought it unpainted and I painted it myself. So sort of.
I got the runner.
No.
COVID?
That's not allowed in America. We literally just told we can't have it.
Yeah, it's after the election. Corona's
Didn't
gone away.
they ban COVID? I heard they banned COVID.
Yeah, it's after the election, so they can't have COVID anymore. It's not a thing.
No politics.
Oh, by the way, Mike, when you finish that print, can you take a nice cell phone picture and send it to me on Twitter so I can see how it looks like? I keep getting these pictures of people who like light their stuff really pretty, and I just want to see what it looks like a normal person.
Yeah,
takes a
I'm not
picture
going
and
to light it pretty. It's going to be just a terrible picture.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. What it actually looks like
with proper lighting.
I keep getting photos that are like, guys, look how awesome my print is.
Hobbies are money pits. Yes, Chris Travis, we all know.
God, that Jesse's golden slimy winner, whatever the fuck the tournament is.
So, we need to start a GoFundMe and get John Mack involved for when Mike
they take
has
20%.
his belt printer running.
And they can print us swords.
Oh no! Another pile of those. I literally,
we're talking the longest one for John Mack.
We're talking about like a multi-footer.
Oh, you know what? I do have the billing software built in, so I don't care. We can just set the price, and we can have something that's like, I don't know, maybe 3 feet long. I'm guessing. I don't know. I don't have a set of rollers to put it out on.
Just get John Mack around. That'll help.
John Mack's into it.
I will design the John Mack sword.
Sword.
Yep. It's going to have a very phallic handle with very phallic things that come off the side. It's going to look like
Kylo Ren
Sword
sword
of Omens, but with penises that come out in like an eye of the penis in the center, and then just a long, very veiny. Hilt.
As much as it sounds like fun to print and ship something like that, it would probably be better to go and make it in smaller pieces that could be fit into a box for shipping.
Oh no! We just put it in a tube. They sell those tubes.
Oh,
my dick in a box.
You've done your research, Chris.
Yeah, and then the little sleeve you put it in will be a condom with ribbed. Just.
Approved.
Oh, okay. So they have these waist toner things for the. What were they? I forget what brand it was. I think it was. It'll come to me. But they literally looked like a giant thing. They had like a thing on the end so you could grab it and pull it. They were terrible, and they came in a plastic wrapping that you had to peel off. Somebody in that packaging department or whatever, in that design department, had some fun with it.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the name of the company? What's the name of the big photocopier companies? We're not talking Xerox, and we're not talking Canon or anything like that.
Konica, Minolta?
Minolta?
No.
Office Max?
Oki.
Never heard of that.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, the waist toner container was like this long. It had a cap you had to screw off the end, which gave it a weird appearance. Yeah, it was big. It was a black plastic thing.
Oh yeah,
and it was probably about that big in diameter. It had an orange cap that you had to screw on the tip of it.
Why am I like the body of a 50-year-old but the mind of a 17-year-old?
Can we print the Johnny Mac's thing out of Jesse Fluorescent Brown?
Yes.
I'll donate the spool.
I will donate a
You might
spool
need
as well.
you might need the 2.3 kilogram spool for that. Dave, get to making.
That's what I need. I need a big giant spool and just let it run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that reminds me, Dave. One of the things I'm beta testing, I need you to remember how we talked about the pellets. Send me some pellets.
Oh, do you have an extruder for those, or is it a filament like maker?
Secret.
It's basically a filament maker.
But
that's
are
all I
you
can say.
printing directly with the
Is it
pellets?
Illustrator?
Are you making filament?
Yeah, I'm taking Dave's business. The other half of the basement over here, I bought one of those extruders over here to make filament.
Is it a Illustrator or is it something nicer?
Oh, you'll see. You'll all see very soon. So, Dave, pick a couple things and send me some pellets.
The brown colored ones specifically. With some glitter.
Always there.
Yeah, well, yeah, Dave. But you don't have that option on your website. So, like,
Yeah,
you
put that up and he'll
just,
buy it.
Just
So I saw a YouTube video a while back.
No, really? A YouTube video?
What?
What's YouTube?
About the color brown.
It's just orange.
Have you ever seen a brown light?
No.
No.
It's because brown doesn't exist.
It's orange.
It's orange. Brown is
That's
literally
why-
just dark orange in the context of other colors to appear dark. If brown is lit sufficiently enough, it will appear orange.
I wonder if I can make custom colors then. Like if
Color
there was
family.
if there was some golden winter and some green slime, if they were combined into making
Just drive
different
over to Dave's
creations
place.
of gold and green. Light brown is part of the additive color scale, which can't have brown. Interesting. Dave made us fluorescent brown.
Correct. He made it for
And
this.
everyone should be buying the shit out of that because everyone bugged the motherfucker every day for like 6 months.
I
and
bought
then
it
he
all
made
the
it.
day it came out.
Everyone that buys a roll of Jesse Brown, I will donate $1 to a charity. For kids who can't poop.
Okay.
A colostomy bag fund for children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dave. That's actually kind of a cool feature of having something that you can extrude small amounts of things. Because then you can mix stuff and see what kind of colors you get when you mix them
That's all
after
Dave does
extruding.
every day.
Huh. Yeah, but in order to extrude on an industrial machine, you have to fill it with a lot of pellets, and it's a lot of work. This is kind of interesting. Dave, let me know how many maker coins that is.
Oh, wait a second. Are you going to just grind up maker coins and then make things out of those?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I do have. I've kept all my PETG and PLA mistakes, and I have many boxes of them down here. And regrinding will be a thing that I do. So I'm picking up one of those expensive blenders that can blend anything.
I heard that people use paper shredders.
Yep. Yeah, you can convert a paper shredder to grinding it as well. You just need the nice metal ones. My buddy designed one. He had a bunch of discs that have different serrations on them, so it makes grindy teeth. Laser cut and then mounted to a shaft on. He had 2 of them, so when they rotate together, they grind. And then he finishes the process, so that grinds down his big stuff into a certain. You need to have a certain size, so it actually feeds. That's the only issue with the regrind. You've only sold 29 rolls a year. You motherfuckers who bugged him for that shit. The reason why Dave sleeps with only Jesse is because you guys made him make that color. Like he can't take women out on dates.
Nor would he.
Oh, he would.
And it was all Robbie Mack's fault.
Yes.
And Boiler Ram.
Yeah, they're the only 2 people who really asked for it 50,000 times.
I fear I've lost my mind.
When did you lose your mind?
I think I was 11.
I think you were born, and that's where it left.
No, I had a pretty good mind. I was an honor student, bro.
Honorable pain in the ass.
I was a straight A student until junior year of high school when I realized, why the fuck am I trying so hard?
Right.
Yeah, the school I went to, they never graded, or they graded the homework, but it was only 10% of your grade by like the school policy. Yeah. So it was excellent. I never did any homework.
Correct. Yeah, that's what happened to me too. Most of my stuff was mostly tests, and I'm one of those people that are just good at test taking. I can skim the information and basically bullshit the rest of it. So I didn't really learn anything in high school.
Normal.
And then you went to college. And I was like, oh man, I got to go back to actually trying.
Right.
Like half my teachers didn't speak very good English, so it was very hard to understand. Like Calc 3, I had a Japanese teacher who spoke very broken English, and it was like, this is already hard enough to understand because I'm not very good at geometry. So when you're like, since most of Calc 3 was like, here's this 3-dimensional object, and here's the calculation for it. Let's subtract this other 3D object from it at this point. I'm just like, no. Why are there shapes in math again?
Math? Shapes? Who's that?
Man, that sounds like a course that would have been fun, because figuring out how to do booleans between 3-dimensional objects.
Yeah, that's literally all Calc 3 was. It was just, here's the mathematical equation for a torus. Here's a mathematical equation for this football shape. They intersect at, this equation, figure out the new shape.
I mean, you could have just used CAD.
Right.
No, we couldn't. I mean, I should have. I mean, I was in engineering school, so I could have just literally went to AutoCAD or, I guess the smartest thing would have been to use SCAD, right? Because that literally takes mathematical equations and makes shapes.
SCAD gives me hives. Just
I don't
thinking
like it
about trying
either,
to design
but it-
shit in it.
Yeah. Well, that's because it's all math equations. Like, okay, here's the rectangle I want. So I make the equation for the rectangle I want, which is the powerful stuff about it. It's like, if I want to change something, changing one value changes everything around it.
If I wanted to program parts, it would be great.
Yeah.
Who's listening to what?
To his pants.
Well, yeah.
Excuse me. There's a few times because when I was in high school, once junior year hit, I enjoyed being more of the class clown than actually paying attention to class. So like when we did a project, for like anytime we did a video project, me and my buddy would team up and do a video project because he had one of those old school video mixers. So like you could plug in your VHS camcorder directly to this, and then have another input from like a computer, and then it goes to the VHS recorder. So that way you can like mix live. And we do these basically like Step Brothers, their boats and hose video, and like the like whatever company they're going to try to make. That's like how our videos were. Like they were just fucking stupid. We had to do a video on OSHA. So we made an OSHA man video, and I used to work at a pizza place part-time, and he let us use the pizza place. So like, I mean, I took a hit. So I did this part where like, you know, there's this where like a rug had a curl in it, which is against OSHA standards. Like the rugs have to be flat. Oh my God. So the camera literally went, like we had two cameras set up, one that was recording my feet tripping and the other one recording me taking a full pizza to the face, like hard as possible. Like I would trip and go wham, and you hear like bang as this metal pan with pizza hits me in the face, and I just drop to the ground. And we made everything as brutal as possible. Like this is what happens when you, the owner, we put blue Gatorade in a Windex bottle and put like a skull and crossbones on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he started spraying the windows with it and cleaning the windows. Then he opened it up and he smells it and he starts drinking it. And this is why you have to correctly label your bottles. Oh, we got into so much trouble. They're like, well, you did the report, but could you not make it so gosh darn crazy? And we're like, no, we can't. We had to do a video on the Constitution. Everyone had little sections of the Constitution to do. So we did a section where we actually scrolled the Constitution to the Big Butt song. So we mixed in the Big Butts Don't Lie song.
Nice.
to the Constitution scroll. And the teacher just looking at us like, well, everyone else is doing like normal, like I am reading in front of the camera.
It is done.
Did it finish?
Holy shit.
Ooh, first belt print. How's it look? Get us some zoom.
Hold on.
Did it explode or did it overhang?
So I did no support on this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let me go and tell the belt to eject. So
eject.
Let's see. There's a command for that in here.
Alt F4.
It is so epically slow. Yes.
That's one thing. You need a speed up for the belt for getting prints off.
You could probably program one. I'm guessing it's running just Marlin.
Yeah, this is a Marlin macro. It seems like. So it does have Marlin. I don't have the fancy one which has a Raspberry Pi. So
we just got to bake one into it.
Well, yeah, I'm going to. That's going to be my next thing. Tomorrow, I should have this thing printing off the AutoDrop cloud, and this is going to be fun.
I am
like
happy.
your enthusiasm.
Oh, now Jordan shows up.
Hey, Jordan.
That really took them a week.
Okay, let's see how this
It'd be
goes.
funny if you get sucked underneath. Like an...
Yeah. Nope, coming. That'd be hilarious though.
Just sliding off the. Yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Nice.
So this is with no cleanup. This is with nothing changed in the settings except for I printed it at double speed.
Nice.
So we can see there the bow.
Oh, nice.
Which is kind of interesting. The back looks terrible. So let me get the light here.
Boat is backwards for boat launching.
Okay. So
Put it into the printer.
I don't know
Touch the
whether
hot
you see the back there, but like the back is absolutely the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't see the word benchy on the bottom.
Agreed.
Worst benchy ever.
No, there's I cannot make out benchy on the bottom. I don't know whether that was in this particular model, but if we look at like the back there, the back is not very awesome.
Good.
But the rest of it, I mean, the rest of it looks nice. And the smokestack's a little weird.
Yeah, I guess a benchy actually does need supports with a belt printer.
Well, there's a
From what I heard
on the back, like on the back of the canopy. So on the back of the canopy, you could see that the first line that it did kind of just hung off.
Yeah, because it prints an air on a lot of the stuff. It's like,
and because I was printing so fast, you could see that there's a little deforming on the back two edges here, just because I was printing really fast.
That's why it needs supports on a benchy, because there's angles that go backwards. That's the only thing I see an issue with belt printing is if you have something that has an angle that goes the opposite direction, the object needs to come forward enough and not hit the extruder.
Yes.
But also needs a support. So you need to put supports on anything that start after a point.
And that's the texture that it leaves on the bottom. So it is the texture is a little bit rough.
Yeah.
But it's like the belt material.
Yeah.
So, and the belt doesn't look like it's picking up like stuff. I have a little bit of like glob that's left on the seam area. No, that comes right off. So yeah, it seems like it cleans itself, the belt, pretty well. I could see some lighter areas where I actually printed it. So it seems like maybe there's a little bit of a coating or something on it.
If the belt moved backwards, the rear lip of the benchy wouldn't need support, but because it basically a reverse move, yeah, it's weird thinking about it. Like I had to sit there and think about a lot of the prints I would do. I'm like, good luck printing certain like organic shapes because like everyone's printing these very easy objects like a rectangle or a square, but like
I would have to, if I was printing it in this orientation, it would need support back here.
Yeah.
But printing it in this orientation, I was able to get away with zero support, and it only got a little bit kind of shaky here on the back of it. So, I don't know. It's this is cool. Freaking belts, man.
Now you can print the world's longest benchy.
No. They did that. They did that. Did you see that giant boat they made?
Mm-hmm.
If that's not a benchy.
Oh, well, it's over 5 a.m. here. I'm off to bed.
Peace out there, buddy.
Later.
See you.
Bye, Viking.
Have a good one.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, man, I got software stuff to do.
I need an
Jordan, I'm interested enough to pay, but I'm waiting for them to actually take the effort to fix everything before anyone gets it. I am not willing to beta test it unless they send me one, for, not a CR one, but like if belt printers actually become normal, it's not going to happen until they send one to free. So it's like,
I do think that with the software support that's coming for them, that I think they are going to become kind of normal.
I don't think so. I think a lot of people are getting them and have no idea why they're getting them. They just know it's the cool new thing. And when they realize how difficult some of the things that they've been printing now are going to be and how they have to redesign a lot of stuff to make it easy to print on that, they're going to be like, wow, why did I get this thing?
Did you see the Thor's hammer that Carl did?
Yeah. Again, I see use cases for it, but like for me, my use case for it was to print printer parts because I sell printer parts, but a lot of them have areas that would be printing in air where I don't need any supports for my printer parts now, but I'd have to go back in and redo them.
Or just reorient.
It's less about the orientation, more about how they're designed, because the way a lot of the guys design design parts now is to make sure that FDM in a normal XYZ coordinate system prints without any support. Once you turn the head 45 degrees, it throws that all out the window. Something like your benchy over there, that back part of the benchy is now in air. It was designed to print without supports, but now you need supports.
If you print a like a triangular like raft, everything works just like a normal Cartesian machine.
Correct. But now you're just adding waste.
Yes, but as long as the waste is smaller than the amount of time that you save by just running the printer overnight with the auto ejection,
Yeah.
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
Yeah, because for me, it's like, okay, I can get a belt printer because I would love to be able to be like hit print and have like 20 faceplates printed. But then I'm like, okay, or I have 6 printers and overnight I can run 6 prints and have 6 of them done. That thing's not going to have 6 of them done overnight.
Well, it sounds like you need
it's still a 6-hour print.
Machine.
Yeah. Correct. I need a part picker machine.
Yes.
That would save more time. Yeah.
Something that just
Prusa has one on their farm. I don't know if you guys ever seen the robot part picker that they showed off. Grabs the build plate, flexes the build plate, slides the parts off the build plate, puts the build plate back on the printer.
I don't imagine.
If you don't have bed slingers, if you have machines which have the bed moved down in the Z, it would be super easy to put on the mechanism that we use.
Yeah.
Super easy.
I haven't seen the Mini with a belt.
The Mini with a belt? What do you mean?
Prusa Mini with a belt.
Oh, yeah, there's that guy, Paul Chase, who's doing that.
Yeah, I really wanted Carl to finish the belted bear, which is just a Prusa bear with a belt on it, because then it would work XYZ like normal. It prints like normal, but just had a belt, so the part would just run off when it's done. That's what I want.
The problem is Stratasys will come and sue you.
Correct. Stratasys owns the patent for that, but the thing is, what a lot of people don't understand about patents is Stratasys can still go after a 45-degree belt printer. The angle of, again, the patent has a general use case, which there's one on the belt and how the mechanism works on the belt, and there's another one on the form that it is. But that doesn't mean they can pull an Apple.
The claims were very, very specific, though.
They are. That doesn't mean with a good lawyer, which Stratasys has way more lawyer power than Creality does in America. They can just go, well, let's have these things all stopped at port, and then we're going to review it with the lawyers, and that could take a year or 2 years.
Well, that might actually cause them to invalidate the whole thing because it's stupid that it's patented in the first place.
Well, correct. It might, but if they feel that it's going to steal money from them, and they can have 2 years to build a printer or a year to build a printer to compete against it, then it's worth it to them.
They never have been selling printers with it. It's like they have it, and then
they're a patent house as well as a company, but that's how patent law works. Like when Apple sued Samsung because they made a rectangle with square icons on it, they halted sales of the Galaxy phone for over 8 months in the United States. But Samsung had the money to fight back. Would Creality have the money to fight back against a company like Stratasys? You know, I mean, they probably make like what, $10 a printer that they sell.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt it. I don't think they're going to be able to sue over it because it's totally different.
Well, it's not about suing. They don't have to sue. They can just put an injunction to say, don't bring these in until we can, you know, bring our lawyers in to look at it. That's all it takes. That's how the patent system works. You don't have to sue. You can just put an injunction and say, well, this looks like my product. Let's then go to battle in court and see if it really is my product.
Well, they would have to put in a lawsuit or start a lawsuit to do that. They can't just
They
say
would just need to start an injunction, not a lawsuit. They just need to start an injunction or file a cease and desist.
Well, cease and desist doesn't do anything unless it's actually through the court.
Correct. You just need a lawyer to send one.
Yeah,
and then if Creality wants to fight back, then Creality would be like, okay, well, now I'm going to get my lawyers out and say that, well, no, this isn't true. Again, it's a game. My buddy's a patent lawyer, and he explained like these other, like, again, Apple's the big one on this one. When Samsung brought out a Galaxy phone that had a rectangle with square buttons, I mean, there's no other way to make a phone is to make a rectangle with buttons on it. I mean, that's just how you make a touchscreen phone. But they still were able to put an injunction in and still won money. Mind you, Samsung never paid, and the amount of money kept changing to the end where I don't think anyone got anything out of it. But it gave Apple, you know, time to sell more phones before Samsung could bring more phones over the boat. And then it just needs, that's why patents suck sometimes. It's like, oh, well, cool. I'm protecting my IP. Not really.
Yeah, you don't even want to get me started on medical patents.
Yeah, that's a fun. I love that, you know, the good people that are in there don't patent their stuff and are like, hey, this, like, insulin. People should just have this because it saves lives.
Oh, there's
then assholes are like, now? But the guy who invented it was like, this should never have a patent on it because this saves lives.
Yeah, you can look at the company that makes what I use. It came on the market for the first time in like 1999.
Yeah.
And they've evergreened the patent well past, 10 years?
Yeah.
Well past the 10 years.
Jordan, you can't say that. It doesn't matter. It just like the Kickstarter shows, like if Kickstarter goes up to $1 or $2 million, that's enough incentive for a company to say stop. Because if they win $2 million. Again, the only reason no one sued for a belted printer is because the other belt company sold like 100 or 200 printers. The company has no money. Like they're not going to get anything. That's the whole point of suing. Like if your company feels threatened that they're going to lose millions of dollars, they'll sue. So the idea that one of Creality's printer is a belt printer. Also look at the idea that every time Creality makes something, every shitty fucking Chinese company makes a clone of it. How many Ender clones and fucking CR10 clones and CR20 clones?
That just means that there's going to be 1 million belt printer clones, and that if Stratasys wants to be dicks...
Oh, yeah. Creality will just abandon, and they should have abandoned it anyway, because they know they can't make belt printers.
What?
Well, they're going to do it because they like money.
What do you mean they can't make belt printers?
I'm just saying, just watch what happens in like 6 months when these belt printers come out. Yeah, they're opens. Yeah, they're all rep items, but Creality also made V5 clones and got yelled at by E3D and never stopped because a lot of people don't know all the hot ends released by E3D are not open source. The V6 is not an open source hot end. The Chimera is not an open source hot end. Like they're not patented, but they're not open source.
Well, as long as they don't use the original design files, they're good, right?
Well, I mean, look at all the Titan clones, and they literally were calling them Titans. And then E3D had to finally trademark their name, so they trademarked, Chimera. They trademarked Titan. They trademarked, E3D. They trademarked, that way people can't call it the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, BMG style, Titan style. Creality, and that's the issue, is everyone's excited about Creality, but they're all ignoring the fact that all they've done is steal. And now it's okay. It's like, how many times do they threaten to lock down their firmware and we're not giving out our firmware on this? Like when they used Marlin and they added the power resume feature, and they wouldn't publish the power resume feature. I mean, that was like a year and a half ago. And Naomi was like, I will lock down the firmware so hard you Americans will never be able to decode it. And it took like Joel and a whole bunch of the community fighting Creality for finally Creality going, fine, we'll release the code. And then they did it again. They released the Ender 5, no source code. Ender 5 Plus, no source code. Ender 6SE, no source code yet. It's the same story every printer. Eventually they release a source code, but source code has to be released upon release of the product if they're going to use open source firmware. And then the CR30, Naomi says, I'll release the open source if we get to $5 million on Kickstarter. The maximum sales they can get on Kickstarter is $2.2 million.
Yeah, I thought that they were.
So you can't get to 5 million, so they're not actually interested in sharing open source. So it's always these like broken promises that, go Creality. Yay.
They're not even at 1 million yet.
Yeah,
I'm surprised if they even have. Oh, go ahead.
I thought it was the printer design itself that they were going to open source.
Well, yeah, they have to open source the firmware, but when is that going to happen? Again, they're not on a track record of ever releasing the source code until well after the printer's out. Which is, again, completely against what Marlin source code says on the firmware. Like, again.
Now, I heard that they were paying the Marlin guy to actually do a custom version for them, so...
Yeah, he's changing some things in Marlin, which is stuff that he was going to do anyway, like adding the repeat function. I don't know what G-code they're ending up with. But it would basically, you add it to the end of your start G-code, and it would just reprint the same thing immediately after.
I don't understand how that's going to work unless they have an SD card, because you're going to have to actually cache the G-code if you wanted to repeat.
Correct.
So, Chang.
Hey, but one thing I'd have to add to that is I'd be surprised if they even have thermal runaway even enabled.
Yeah, I saw Davies' printer did something and thermal runaway didn't kick, or no, min temp didn't kick in. The bed dropped to like 10 degrees Celsius and the min temp never kicked in.
Yep.
I know that this thing has the thermal runaway activated because I got some kind of an error message that said that when I was doing something. I don't know what caused it, but like the whole thing shut down.
So it's a self-imposed sales limit to avoid that $5 million paywall. Yeah. Again, they reap the benefits of open source constantly, but their contributions to open source are always through fighting. So anytime I see people so excited about back, I'm like, and are we just going to ignore the atrocities and just
ignoring all the fuckery that just goes around with it, with the Kickstarters? It's just like all these people are excited to do it, and then you can buy it on Amazon for less than.
Well, yeah, and they just did a Kickstarter for the CR6SE. It's not finished shipping, and they just had that huge issue with the CR6SE and the issues with the Kickstarter. I'm like, you haven't finished shipping your last product, and you already have another Kickstarter?
Yep. And there's people defending the Kickstarter too, which is annoying. Like, I was arguing with someone on there where this person was like, "Oh, look at all these successes." It's like, yeah, you can buy the fucking printer before.
Yeah, you can go on Amazon and get a CR6SE today or not Amazon. You can get them from Banggood and from wherever. But you Kickstarter people still don't have their CR6 SE still. I'm like, this makes no sense.
Normal.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, monkey.
And a reality. I take it.
Yeah. Fucking.
Well, they lost all my faith in humanity after the first time they said they wouldn't release Source on Marlin.
Yeah, that ain't cool.
And then they continue to lose my faith after the multiple times that they keep doing that. Like, people are still waiting for Source on one of their touchscreens. I think the Source for the CR6 SE touchscreen isn't released yet, so nobody knows how to do anything in there. The Marlin Source is released. What was it? The Ender 5 Plus? What's the one that was bigger and had 2Z? Was it the Ender 5 Pro, Ender 5 Plus?
Yeah, the Plus.
Yeah. And I mean, they didn't release Source for months. It took like a bunch of YouTubers to finally go, hey, can we get the Source so we can, you know, get this to people? Because like things aren't working. And it was months before it was working. I'm like, again, this is the typical pattern for them, is ship product too early. And this one I feel is way too early. Like, beta testers just got their printers like 2-3 weeks before the Kickstarter launched. And now they're sending it to Tom to make profiles for it.
Marketing tools.
Yeah, but the beta testers are going to be the first people who get it. Because again, let's be honest, Kickstarter's not going to ship a fully functioning CR30 to people.
No.
It's going to have teething problems, just like literally every printer you buy. Every printer you buy has got teething problems.
Yeah, I'm crossing my fingers on it. I'm still holding out that they'll send me one for free so that I can do software stuff on it. The iFactory people, they did it, and you know, well, I should have this thing up and running. I don't know, next week at some point, fully. But you know, this guy actually works pretty well. I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to send me those cell phone snaps.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me.
They don't have to be pretty. I just got to see, because all I see is a bunch of super glitter filament pictures.
No, this is with the shitty PLA that came in the bag with the printer. And you know what? You know what else they gave me in with the printer? And this is so dumb, right? Now, I got a paint scraper. I think that they just got like a generic parts kit because it had a whole bunch of Allen keys. I built it with the Allen keys that they gave me. They had the stupid little like SD card thingamajig.
USB drive, yeah.
What else did they? It came with the standard screwdrivers, which you don't need because everything on here is a hex head. So I think that they're buying a bag of like stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep costs down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
that's one thing. Like, Prusa sends you like the worst Allen keys ever with their printers, and these screwdrivers they send are some of the worst screwdrivers that I've ever used in my life. I've owned 8 Prusas, and I've broken, I think, half of these screwdrivers just by using them, because the plastic handles just crack off.
Was that the alien box?
I mean, mind you, it's
Yeah.
I was going to change. That's the alien box. Mine's downstairs. I go get it.
Yeah, I need a SD card reader. So,
who's bringing out your dad?
I don't know. He just added me as well.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. I am going to twit. I'm going to twit. Hold on. Let me take a picture here.
Yeah, I got some more of these in the mail today. Those little.
Oh, nice. Burning gems. I don't consider them all shills. It's just, again, you got to look at what everyone's thing is. Like, there isn't a single top YouTuber that takes the time and effort to go, here's what the electronics look like. Let's actually test the electronics and see if this board can handle the amps, the current, you know, what's the bed draw. No one's doing that. They're just, does this printer work? And can it print pretty things? Like, I remember when someone asked, like, can you print something full bed width on the bed printer and see if it prints well? And no one's done it yet, like, except for Carl.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try doing some
TH3
like
does, but
enclosures.
to be fair, I'm never going to buy a printer that TH3D ever sells. Like, am I going to buy a CR10? No. An Ender 3? No. Like, we already know the Ender 3 is a fire hazard. Like,
but so am I.
Correct. So I'm talking about the top, like, I'll even go with the top 20 YouTubers for 3D printing. None of them are giving. They're giving their. How do I say this? This is words. Let me use my words properly because I don't want to make everyone angry.
Here, let me just mute you so you can't use words.
No. If I look at the top 20 YouTubers in 3D printing, oh come on.
You're not muted. You're good.
So the top 20 YouTubers, their base set of skills, none of them are in. Well, I guess Stefan, but Stefan doesn't really do printer reviews. He's the technical guy. So I mean, if you look at the print review guys, none of them are super nerdy like electro techs. They're not sitting there doing that stuff. They know how to print and they know how to tune profiles and they know how to like have fun printing.
Oh, of course.
Well, yeah, that doesn't help, Jake. From Matt from State Farm. You can only say that all the issues in the world are caused by white women enough times before you just stop it. You start ignoring them.
Oh, what's up, Ben? Welcome back.
What's up, guys?
Ben was having a relaxing time. Now he's back to this place. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. What?
I wouldn't say a relaxing time.
Oh, well, the pallet's rolling through so far. So
And the
good.
worst part about that, Jake, is there's people on Twitter that were like, I totally agree with you. And now they're sucking up to that person because they got a free fucking printer.
Yep.
And I'm like, what?
Okay, I just tweeted all that, so you got a couple of very like terrible photos to look at.
Sweet, going to auto drop.
And you can zoom in on the bottom of the second photo I uploaded, like towards the bottom of the boat. You can see how there's a little bit of straining there, where it was just getting started. But then, like the rest of it, it's decent. And I printed this at like 210% speed, so I was going way too fast.
Yeah, only the couple of things that I noticed that are weird is you have like a wobble, like in the mid of the like if you look at the stern. No wait, you look at
if you look at the back of like the bridge area, right by that porthole. It got a little bit weird there, and that was because I was printing too fast.
Spoiler.
Yeah, it's a thin area. Yeah, and because the text bumps out back over the boat, the text is impossible to read.
Yeah, that was never going to show up.
Yeah. What's funny is how good the top layers look because it's not a top layer anymore.
Oh yeah, it is beautiful. It's like a wall.
Yeah.
And like everything looks pretty. I mean, the very tip of the boat, there's like a little glob on it, which just kind of brushes off. And there's kind of a little weird wave, kind of along one of the bow spots. But I mean, these are just like artifacts that are probably from me not having the belts all nice.
Yeah. Yeah, at Core XY, you definitely got to make sure all the belts are tensioned equally.
Yeah, this is
for me. I definitely see some speed. I mean, that print was fast. Like I don't know how long that print took, but we sat here through it, and the stream's only 3.5 hours long, and you printed basically 2 of them.
Yeah.
Normally, a Benchy is an hour to an hour and a half print when you're printing, slowly, like a casual 30 to 40 millimeter per second print.
Yeah, the first one I was printing at normal speed. This one I printed at like 210%. So I was not waiting, and it still came out not bad.
Yeah. How was the back of the first one that you printed slowly? Was that better?
Well, that one I had an issue where I had something sitting on top of the spool,
Oh yeah, and it was pulling the filament.
So like the first couple of layers, I actually have a giant hole there because I skipped like 3 layers. Which is no
I
good.
feel the best way to print this benchy would be print it upside down.
You know, I think that if I were to kind of cock it a little bit to the side, like and print it kind of like that maybe it would kind of at an angle. I think I could get those back edges and I could get everything all nicey nice.
Yeah.
You would like have one corner.
It's so
that might
weird
be
how nice the top layers look and not being top layers.
Yeah.
Like technically the top layers are just little points. So you don't get a top layer, you get walls. It's so weird.
The roof on this thing is beautiful. There's like one line that goes across it, which I'm pretty sure I bumped the table. I've been sitting at the same table bumping it a lot, so
I think your job now is to make sure everything's tightened and so weird.
Oh man. Oh, it's a cool machine though.
Yeah.
I just wish there was a better way of like tensioning the belt, because getting this thing, like pulling these two things apart, because this belt is really tight. Like it was hard for me to get this thing like kind of stretched, and I think that they need a better way of like pushing these two pieces apart or like cinching them towards the front and the back of the machine.
Yeah.
And I fully expect that there's going to be different 3D printed pieces at some point, which are going to have like a screw which goes to the front of the machine that you'll be able to crank.
That would be a good idea.
Out.
Huh. Yeah, I wonder how this printer would work for that like 3D style printing where it's like you can move in space.
I think nozzle would work pretty good.
Yeah, non-player.
Oh, non-planar for this? Man, that would be... I don't know how the heck that would work. Because you only have so much V you can move back, right?
It wouldn't because you can't move in all 3 directions at the same time.
No, you can. It's just the belt is going to be slow, so you're going to be limited by the belt speed. And then also, you couldn't dip too far. Like, you couldn't go, like, back and forth with the Z here, because you would peel off on the front.
Right.
Oh, yeah. The belt would have to come back further. See, that's what I always find weird about the design. It's like, what if you have a really steep angle? That print's got to come back pretty far. Like, if you had a print that was at a 45-degree angle and was really tall, when it has to come all the way back here, that part of the print would come off.
Maybe. But, you know, it stays pretty well on here until it hits that bend.
Well, I meant the other direction. So imagine if you printed...
oh, you want to print 45 degrees in this direction?
Yeah.
You would be printing in air, basically.
Oh, that...
Well, no, but it starts at the base, and then it would continue pulling towards you to get higher.
Oh, well,
So
if you were
slide
printing
off
in
the
this
bed.
direction, it would work. You might get a little bit of wobble depending on how tall it was.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how well that will work.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to end this stream in a couple minutes.
Let me pull up my thing.
Get your
Pull up my whiteboard.
Someone spin up a stream.
Make me big, Justin.
No.
Yeah.
So you got the belt.
He's
and you got this. And you got your extruder here. So if your extruder is Z0 is like here, and your print goes to here, I guess it stays there, and the nozzle would, because again,
Yeah, the belt wouldn't move. It would just be the nozzle.
well, it
that would
has
go
to move to get here, but I don't think it goes past 0. So my brain, because my thing is like, how does it get to here? So my brain is thinking this has to slide
Okay, so
to the
Chris,
plane.
look, you would end
But it
up
doesn't
with
have to.
you would end up with so extruders here. This is your part, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your print is going to start at the high point. You would literally have to build up support and then print, and
Well, it
then
doesn't
move
have
away
to.
and build up support and print.
It can
'Cause you
start
would
at where it
have
hits the
to-
bottom first.
It does. It starts at one side basically. Yeah. It is so weird to visualize this. I can send you a piece of the G code that I've been.
Because the thing is, you're thinking of it. Oh, hold on. As this is the Z, so it has to start here, but the print can start here.
No.
And then as it loops around, it can pull the object towards it to print to these parts.
Right, but in that situation,
the belt itself is the Z axis.
Yeah.
And then this is like the X and the Y. And the way the slicer works, it's like a hack on the slicer.
That's what I'm thinking. I articulated it wrong. You would have to build up. You would have to
build
build
up. Because like if the Z was
here,
and you had room here, or not the Z, whatever the XY plane, and this is the Z.
So look.
Like then you can move backwards a bit to start the bed here, and then move it forward or backward the part to start printing midair behind it.
My finger's the extruder. This is your part, right?
I'm talking about a way to improve.
Here, you would start below, and you would print.
Yeah, support
you would
basically.
have to print support. And then once you got the angled support built up there, then you would do the whole print. You would have to print that with support.
Correct. But I'm saying is you wouldn't have to if again the XY was moved forward, when you started at the bottom of the print and printed the way you know, because again, if you've never watched how it prints, it doesn't print a layer like you think it does, because it prints the whole layer tilted.
45 degrees. But that's the thing, is you would be printing in air.
Correct.
Well, you're thinking about flipping the slicer on its side and then slicing differently.
Yes.
So you wanted to build up a base on here first, kind of like a Cartesian machine, and then I mean, I'm sure that you could do something that would translate, and it would just be a little bit of math, like Cartesian G code to this machine, and you could use it. Oh,
because that's now that's the issue with the belt printer is
wait,
printing a benchy.
That is possible. The only problem is that the belt doesn't go backwards enough, right?
That's what I mean.
The lip is there. If the belt was shifted this way a little bit, and the whole head would have to be kind of redesigned. But oh man, that's some crazy math there. But it would just be a preprocessor that you just have to run on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could do weird, funky angles and not have supports because it can print basically backwards on itself along a base that it had created without having any support.
My head.
I don't consider it a viable solution for anything, but I'm just in my head going like, you know, if the print head's at the back, it can't go backwards enough. So you can't. It's hard for it to do things like its current downfall is. Oh, hold on. When it wants to print a benchy, and you've got that angle, and then you got this thing that starts back here for the benchy. So for the little thing here, and then this is the bow. It's a horrible benchy. But when it has to come back here, so it starts down here. When it has to come back to this point, this is an air. And this is an air. When normally it's not, because it, you know, when you're printing vertically sliced this way, that's technically not in the air because it's like built up on a slope. But on this printer, because the angles are this way, that prints in the middle of the air. There's nothing supporting it, and then it prints everything that would be supporting it. But not if it built this part up first and then came back over it. Which would be weird.
If you look over at Carl's Twitter account, he tweeted at AutoDrop3D because I sent him G code that we got out of our out of the command line slicer, which I'm working on putting into the back end, right? And that had support turned on.
Okay.
It's an interesting benchy because he has both the benchy itself and then he has it with the support material on it. And he said it was easy to take off.
Yeah. Because that's the nice thing with like Idea Maker. You could put angled supports in there. So you don't have to do from base supports to fit. So my brain is just trying to figure out like issues because again, the prints that I have to do are already designed for your typical, you know, each axis is 90 degrees from each other. So they're designed with, things to jut out and follow to make an overhang. Now overhangs are completely different because they're tilted 45 degrees. So what you would consider overhang before is just a normal plane for it. Anything past a 45-degree angle is now the overhang. So now that's putting an error. So anything on a object that you lay flat down, if it's tilted like this, if it's tilted at 45 degrees, this is flat. If it's tilted back, that's an overhang now. That's why I can print crazy overhangs without supports, because a 45-degree angle is flat to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess around with 3JS and try to do something for like creating support manually, because that's not something we support in the AutoDrop platform at all. But I don't think it would be that hard to add.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
that's with Idea Maker and angled supports. You just rotate the object in space, put the support piece in, and then rotate it back, and you've now got an angled support.
The 9:45 p.m. education session will end shortly.
Don't matter to me. I'm just going crazy because my brain is, again.
Yep, we know, but I've been streaming for 4 hours. So.
By the way, thank you, Justin, for doing this, since Dan is kind of out of commission.
No, of course. That's not a problem. Dan needs to take care of his, so we did a heck of a thing raising all that money for him. So
How much did y'all raise?
You can ask Dan about that.
Dan said he got 4 digits for the bills and stuff.
He said
enough to make him cry.
Yeah.
Tonight we made a grown man cry.
Hey, yeah. Hey,
Hey, anytime you got to pay for a mortgage payment, 4 digits is a good amount to start paying a mortgage off.
Yeah.
Those ain't cheap out here. I mean, he's in an area where it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah. He'll have Thanksgiving dinner taken care of, thanks to
like a mortgage for a ranch house out here, like 1,200 square foot house is like $450, $500 a month. It's
lucky.
Nothing. It's a nice thing about living in I'm technically, a city, but it's very rural compared to like an actual city. He lives in actual rural. So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm in Eastern Virginia in a 870 square foot house close to everything, and my mortgage is like $700, but I'm paying like PMI on it, so realistically it's like 400, 500.
All right.
Yeah, in this shit.
Nope. Shane's
got one thing.
I got one thing for Ben there. I've been working on with Pets. What's his last? Petzel.
Oh, Petzel.
Yeah. The Pets Fang.
Nice.
For the rail core.
I would love to help
There we
test that if you need people. So just hit me up.
Okay. Right now it's all set up for the IR sensor. So, because the IR sensor and the BL Touch have different orientations. So,
no worries.
We'll have to do that.
Well,
Do
have fun
it.
at the after
Do
chat.
it.
I'm going to hit the actual end broadcast and not Paul Llama.
You mean a Chris? I walked out of the stream the other day.
Nice. Goodbye.
I'm just like, leave studio.